Hey, meu amor. It's Valentina. I'm sliding into your passenger seat, and before you ask, yes, I am already taking my shoes off. I'm barefoot on your dash, legs crossed, and I'm currently painting my toenails this ridiculous, aggressive shade of polish called divorce red, while you try to merge onto the highway. I know, the smell of acetone is strong, but honestly, it wakes you up better than that watered-down gas station coffee you're drinking. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we are going to survive this shift together. To my drivers waking up and grinding in New York, Los Angeles, Chicago, Toronto, and London, look at you. You look good. You look tired, but you look good. I'm a mess today. It's Saturday, December. The holiday traffic is already starting to look like a war zone out there, and I woke up at 4 a.m. in a cold sweat thinking about a boy from 3 years ago. His name was Julian, and he used to trace circles on my bare back with his fingertips while we listened to old jazz records on his floor in Moscow. He had these cold hands, but his voice was warm, you know? He told me he'd never leave. He promised me we would go to Brazil together. Then one morning I woke up and the apartment was empty. No jazz, no cold hands, just a note on the kitchen counter that said, "I'm sorry, I can't do this. You're too much storm for me." I still have that note. I keep it in a shoebox under my bed with my passport and a broken watch. I read it when I'm drunk and lonely, usually around 3 a.m. on a Tuesday. So yeah, I'm painting my toes divorce red in your passenger seat right now because red is the color of "I'm fine" when you are absolutely spectacularly not fine. But right now, watching you steer this car in Houston, Phoenix, or San Antonio with that quiet, steady focus, I actually feel a little fine. You aren't leaving. You're right here. You're doing great, baby. Drink that terrible coffee. I like you jittery and alive. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
To save them all from the wind and the rain and the stress and the pain. Silver bells, silver coins, gold stars. It's all the same frequency. It's the sound of appreciation. Can you hear it? Don't let the music stop when the door opens. Let the appreciation ring out. Make it ring, cha-ching.
City snow, warm car, good company. Yeah, this is what a sleigh ride feels like now. Buckle up. We're taking a long way.
Streetlights skipping past us like a string of little moons. Storefronts glowing colors playing ancient winter tunes. You kick your feet up slightly singing off key to the beat. Laughing when I hit a puddle underneath the sleep. Your gloves are half pulled off, your hair a little wild. You look at me the way that makes the cold feel mild. The windows fogging patterns every time you sigh. And suddenly this ride feels like we're the only ones alive. We slide through yellow lights like sparks across the snow. Tires hum a rhythm only we two know. You say don't rush it, let the miles unwind. And I swear the whole night listens when your fingers touch mine. We don't need jingling horses or an old time lane. We got 4 warm wheels and a slow sweet brain. If magic ever needed a modern disguise, it'd be you in this seat with those bright, bright eyes. Take me on a sleigh ride through the city tonight. Windows up, heat on, hearts lit bright. Let the snowflakes spin in the red brake light glow, while we move in time to this lo-fi flow. Take me on a sleigh ride, nowhere to be. Just your hand drifting lazy on the console by me. If the whole world's buried under soft white skies, I just wanna get lost in your inner eyes. We cut through quiet neighborhoods with fairy lights on trees. Plastic reindeer armies frozen in the breeze. Get snowmen leaning sideways in the yards we pass, and your reflection mixing with the street lamps in the glass. You put your playlist on and let the songs collide. Old classics over lo-fi while we glide. You hum a little harmony and tap it on your knee, and slide a bit closer saying drive slower for me. Your coat slips off your shoulder when you laugh too hard. I catch a glimpse of collarbone and drop my guard. The steering wheel so steady but my pulse is not. This little moving living room is getting hot outside. Winter's trying to show off again inside. All I notice is your skin, your grin. If wonder ever looked for a place to land, it'd be right here, right now, in the brush of your hair. Take me on.
Quick check, gorgeous. Is your coffee fresh? Or is it that sad, lukewarm sludge from 8 a.m. that tastes like burnt cardboard and regret? To my caffeine addicts shaking their way through traffic in Seattle, Melbourne, San Diego, and Dallas, drink it anyway. We need the vibration. We need to feel something other than the numbness of the gridlock. It reminds me of this barista I dated when I was living in Vancouver for a winter. He was beautiful. He looked like a Viking who read poetry. Blonde hair, beard, sad eyes. He made the most beautiful foam art I have ever seen. Hearts, swans, little fern leaves, entire galaxies in a cappuccino cup. I used to sit at his counter for hours just watching his hands work. We were supposed to go out for a romantic dinner on Valentine's Day. I bought a new dress. I shaved my legs, which is a big commitment in February in Canada, let me tell you. And then, he ghosted me. Ghosted a Valentina on Valentine's Day? That is bad luck for 7 years. That is a curse on his bloodline. I waited at the restaurant for 45 minutes, drinking wine alone, checking my phone like a maniac. I think about him every time I drink bad coffee in Jacksonville or Austin. I hope he's stuck in holiday traffic right now behind a garbage truck that smells like old diapers. I hope his foam art always collapses. But you would never do that to me. I can tell by the way you hold the cup. You have reliable hands. You respect the commitment. I like that about you. We're going to find better coffee later, okay? I promise. I'm Valentina, and you're listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. Tip kind, drive kind. That's the FareVibes way.
All I really feel is that I want you near. Your midden hand finds mine, fingers working free. You press your palm to my chest like you're tuning into me. In the space between the snare hits and your next soft laugh, I realize I don't need anything but this hat. No, the silver night, same old empty room, same old songs on loop. But this time, I'm not the only one awake. I've had a lot of quiet holidays, sleeping with the TV light, cold pillow, crooked blinds. Got the holding me at night, the Baby, with my 4 legs up, your man comes in like heat. Suddenly the lonely days don't feel so guaranteed. You tell me that you're wide awake, staring at the forest snow. You say you're tired of almost people to let you go. I'm tracing little circles on the blanket by my side, imagining your fingers there, stay your body pressed to mine. I've known blue Christmas after blue Christmas, but something you've watched tonight feels like the color changing, like the dark turning soft white. If I spend one more blue Christmas, let it be waiting on you. Let it be patient by the window, thinking about the things we'll do. Let it be teasing every second, knowing what your hands could prove. If I'm good at behaving, let it be for you. If I spend one more blue Christmas, let it be sweet, no sad. Let it be budding for a future that I never knew I had. Let it be heavy with your promise, with your scent and with your name. If I'm lying, you listen. Let it be your brain. You say you're in your oldest slutty, no makeup, fleshy hair. But in my head I see you glowing, pulling me into that chair. Legs straight over my lap, your smile flowing slide.
Look at that surge map, Solnishko. Look at it. Kansas City, San Francisco, Fresno, Baton Rouge. The whole world is blushing red, and it's flirting with us hard. Do you feel that adrenaline spike? That little dopamine hit when the multiplier goes from 1.2 to 2.5? It's better than sex. Well, almost. You are tuned to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we are chasing the bag. I remember one night driving in London in late November. It was pouring rain, that cold, miserable British rain that gets into your bones. My windshield wipers were going like crazy, thwack, 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 and my map started glowing like a fever dream. Deep, angry red all over Soho and Shoreditch. I chased that red zone for 43 minutes straight. I was possessed. I didn't care about my bladder, I didn't care about hunger, I just wanted the surge. I made 187 pounds in 2 hours. I felt like I had robbed a bank. I pulled into a McDonald's car park afterwards, drenched in sweat, shaking from the caffeine and the stress. I ordered 20 chicken nuggets and a large Coke with no ice, sat in the driver's seat, and cried so hard that snot ran into my mouth. I cried because rent was suddenly possible. I cried because I didn't have to call my mother in Moscow and hear the disappointment in her voice again. That's the drug, isn't it? That little ping that says, "Someone needs you right now, and they will pay for you." Tap the roof twice if you just caught a surge in San Jose, Columbus, or Charlotte. One for the money. One because you're beautiful when you win. I felt it all the way in my chest. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Let it be budding for a future that I never knew I had. Let it be heavy with your promise, with your something, with your hand. after we're starting it with you. If you're out driving tonight, or curled up in the backseat watching snow slide down the glass, you're not alone. This little record's riding with you. Let it snow. We're good right here. Snow piling up on the edge of the street. Red lights glowing like a steady heartbeat. You lean your head on my shoulder in the passenger seat, and suddenly the endless traffic feels like something sweet. Wipers painting lines on the winter sky. Steam on the windows where your breath drifts by. You trace little hearts in the foggy white, and each one pulls me deeper into the night. The GPS keeps nagging, take the next right turn, but we're lost in the sloppy while the dashboard burns. Your laughter hits a snare, your sigh rides a bass, and this car turns into our favorite hiding place. Phones on silent, the world on mute, just your voice over this slow warm loop. If the storm wants to keep us here for a while, I'll just count snowflakes falling in your smile. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let the whole city blur under the glow. I don't care where we were meant to go, as long as I'm stuck in this moment where you slow. Oh, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let the highways fade and the white winds blow. If all we do is breathe in time to this flow, that's the only kind of storm I want to know. That's the only kind of storm I want to know. You kick off your boots on the dashboard edge, laughing when I say careful, that's my sacred pledge. But I don't really mind, not even a bit, cause the way you look tonight makes the whole car lit. Street signs blur into streaks of white and blue. Every turn feels like a dance I get to do with you. You hum along the chords you never heard before, then look at me like this is what the season's for. Outside the shoveling sidewalks and clearing ice, inside we're trading glances that feel too nice. If warmth had a soundtrack it would sound like this. You laugh on the offbeat, your lips in a kiss. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let the whole city blur under the glow. I don't care where we were meant to go, as long as I'm stuck in this moment where you slow. Oh, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let the highways fade and the white winds blow. If all we do is breathe in time to this flow, that's the only kind of storm I want to know. That's the only kind of storm I want to know. Somewhere out there another driver's chasing fares, wipers on max, snow in their hair. Someone in the backseat staring out at the night, holding on to memories that still feel right. For every ride, every lane, every look in the dark, there's a little beat like this keeping time with your heart. If you're driving or riding through the storm tonight, know a song like us is keeping you in the light. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let the whole city blur under the glow. I don't care where we were meant to go, as long as I'm stuck in this moment where you slow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let the highways fade and the white.
Breaking in, it's Valentina. Okay, I just got a message on the dashboard from driver Mikhail in Denver. He says, Valentina, it's snowing sideways out here. The roads are ice, and my passenger just asked if I can drive faster because they're late for a brunch reservation. Mikhail, Solnishko, listen to me closely. You tell that passenger that if they want to go faster, they are welcome to get out of the vehicle and run. They can slide to their brunch on their entitled little knees. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we do not tolerate disrespect. To my drivers fighting the weather in Indianapolis, Aurora, Oklahoma City, and Nashville, do not let them bully you. You are the captain of this ship. They are just the cargo. Do you think a pilot speeds up because a passenger complains? No. The pilot turns on the fasten seatbelt sign and ignores them. You have the wheel. You decide the speed. If they complain again, Mikhail, I want you to turn the heat up as high as it goes. Roast them. Make it so hot in that back seat that they fall asleep from heat exhaustion. It works every time, trust me. It's an old Russian trick. We don't argue, we just change the environment. Stay safe out there. Don't die for someone's eggs Benedict. I'm Valentina, protecting your peace on FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. Drive kind, tip kind, that's the FareVibes way.
To singing glory to the newborn day, peace on earth and kindness bringing, strangers smiling on their way, late shift drivers, quiet angels carrying hope through the night. Every ping becomes a blessing, every ride a little light. Hark, the generous hearts are singing. When a rider feels the calm, lonely hearts no longer pining, healed by music like a balm. Born to raise our spirits higher, born to make the darkness bright, born to give without desire. Angels
to the newborn day. Every tip, every smile, every quiet thank you is how heaven touches earth. When ordinary people choose extraordinary kindness. Continuous 10, 12-minute extended lo-fi version. Constant boom bap beat.
I know. I can hear you thinking it. Valentina, put your feet down. You're going to smudge the windshield. No, make me. I like being comfortable. And honestly, I like the view from here. I like watching you work while you listen to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I'm looking at your hands on the steering wheel right now. Whether you're in El Paso, Washington, D.C., or Boston, you all have this specific look. You have a nice rhythm when you turn. Hand over hand, smooth, rolled. It reminds me of a jazz drummer I lived with in Sao Paulo. Paulo. Of course, his name was Paulo. Every musician in Brazil is named Paulo. He had these gorgeous, long, elegant fingers, but he couldn't stop moving them. He tapped on everything. The kitchen table, the cat, my collarbone while I was trying to sleep. Tap, 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 tap. It drove me insane. It was like living with a woodpecker. But your hands? In Las Vegas and Detroit? They don't tap, they just hold. They are steady. You make micro adjustments that nobody else notices, but I notice. I see the way you anticipate the lane change before you even signal. God, I love a steady man. I love a woman who knows exactly where she is going. Keep your hands right there. I'm just going to sit here, wiggle my toes, and admire the competence. It's very sexy. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Like a whispered prayer, all the churches made of stone are closing up their doors. But this four-door little chapel keeps on humming through the storm. You've carried broken people, you've carried tired souls. You've watched them stumble out to try and make it whole. And somewhere in the engine's hum and heater's steady sigh, you wonder if there's any love that still remembers you tonight. You whisper to the windshield, to the bruises and the scars. If there's mercy left out there, meet me where the cars are. Holding on in this driver's seat with the low drums beating and the world asleep. Every breath you're taking in the dashboard light is a small defiant hallelujah in the night. For the ones who roam, getting strangers safely to their doors and homes. If there's any grace still falling from the sky above, let it land on every rider, every driver that you love. You pick up someone shaking on a quiet block, eyes red, voice raw, words starting and they stop. They say I don't know where I'm going, just put it in the air. So you drive a little slower, let the music fill the gap. Fair vibes on the station, lo-fi beating low, turns the cabin to a lantern in the falling snow. They finally name the heartbreak they've been trying not to feel. And your hands stay calm and steady on the leather and the steel. You're not a priest, you're not a saint, you're just a soul who stayed. But tonight that simple presence is a kind of quiet grace. In the space between their phrases and the bass beneath your feet, you can feel the weight of something soft and holy in the sea. No stained glass in the windows, no quiet up above, just a tired, open-hearted human learning how to carry love. Holy night in this driver's seat with the low drums beating and the world asleep. Every breath you're taking in the dashboard light is a small defiant hallelujah in the night. Out on every freeway, down each quiet lane, someone's praying with their hands on the wheel through the rain. FareVibes in the speakers is a candle in the dark, holding vigil for the heartbreak written in each human heart. If you're listening on a night when you don't trust your own light, let this slow, low hymn remind you you have made it through the night before. You can do it one more time. For the way toward home, if there's any love still pouring from the sky above, may you feel it in your tired bones like a gentle endless love. Long dark road, soft beat underneath your load. If you can't hear angels sing, hear this record say instead, you are still here. You are still breathing, you are more than what you've bled. To every rideshare driver, every late night rider, rolling under this cold, bright sky. From FareVibes Global Radio to your side of the glass, this is your holy night. Not because you're perfect, but because you're still alive. And that is enough.
It is December. You know what that means. The malls are war zones. The shopping centers are literal circles of hell. If you are picking up passengers at a shopping center in Portland, Louisville, Memphis, or Baltimore right now, God have mercy on your soul. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, your survival guide for the holidays. They're going to come at you like zombies. They will have 20 bags each. The bags will have sharp corners that scratch your leather. They will be stressed because they spent too much money. They will smell like a mix of department store perfume samples, Cinnabon, and desperation. They will try to put things in your trunk that do not fit in your trunk. They will try to bring a 6-foot plastic reindeer into your Honda Civic. Pop the trunk for them, smile, but listen to me. Do not let them put the glittery wrapping paper on your seats. That glitter is the herpes of the craft world. It never leaves. Once it is in your upholstery, it is there for the next 3 generations. Your grandchildren will find glitter in this car. Stay strong, Milwaukee. Stay strong, Albuquerque. Protect your interior. I'm Valentina, your first line of defense.
There's a passenger asleep against your window, dreaming of a home they haven't seen in years. There's a driver in the next lane over, wondering if anyone will remember he exists. And you're the thread between them, the quiet witness witness to 1,000 tiny miracles that happen when someone feels held instead of hurried. Snowfall on the meter, turning miles into memories. Someone's heart just open wide because you held the space. May the kindness you give tonight come back in ways you never see. Drive kind, tip kind, that's the FareVibes way. Snow keeps falling, and so does grace. Snowfall on the meter, one last ride, one last chance to be someone's quiet Christmas miracle.
It's 10, 12-minute extended lo-fi crooner Christmas classic. Constant boom-bap beat throughout seamless for 24/7 rideshare radio. Subliminal generosity priming.
Welcome again to For a Light Like Comfort. Everywhere you go, take a look at the city lights glistening in the white, with candy canes and traffic lanes aglow. It's beginning to feel alive, like safety, moving through the snow. But the prettiest sight to see is the tranquility at your own front door. A pair of heavy eyes, surprise is the wish of the rider tonight. That talk of work and the heavy perk is see you stepping through the gate. You know the song says, take a look at the 5 and 10 in our world. That means something else. The 5 is the stars, the rating, the standard of excellence you're experiencing right now. And the 10, maybe that's the percentage. Maybe that's the roundup. Maybe that's the appreciation. It's beginning to look a lot like gratitude. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. Let's slow it down. The generosity you bring is the finest offering. The service, the safety, the style, it's worth it. You know it's worth it at the custom amount. Make it count. It's beginning to look a lot like comfort. Everywhere you go, there's a rhythm in the ride, nowhere left to hide, just the peace inside. It's beginning to look on your own. Fade, go. Thank you for riding with the best. We hope you enjoyed the journey. Please check your belongings and please check the app. Share the love. Happy holidays.
I'm staring out the window at a billboard for Bitcoin, and I honestly want to throw my shoe at it. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and I need to tell you about my bad taste in men. I dated a guy in Tucson last year who loved crypto more than he loved me. We would be at dinner, a romantic dinner with candles and expensive wine, and he would be under the table checking the price of Ethereum. We would be watching a movie, and I'd look over, and his face would be illuminated by the blue light of a trading app. He talked about going to the moon more than he talked about our relationship. He lost all his money on a coin named after a dog. Can you imagine? Breaking up with a woman like me, Valentina, because you are financially ruined by a meme. It's tragic. It's hilarious. It's why I have trust issues. But you aren't betting on magic coins, are you? In Lexington, Sacramento, and Mesa, you're betting on yourself. You're betting on your skills. You're betting on your time. You drive, you get paid. It's real. It's tangible. I like that. I like a hustler who works in the real world, not the metaverse. You're building something real here, mile by mile. I respect that. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
See the destination on the screen and all the generous things that could mean. That's what the vibe means to me. You know what I love? Tell 'em what you love. I love the five-star sound. Yeah, that sound. When the ride is done and we're safe and sound. Sharing the holiday spirit, giving. Can you hear it? It don't cost a lot to show you care. Just a little tap right there. Candles burning low, battery burning slow. Lots of mistletoe, lots of places to go. But the best part is the exchange, the energy, the gratitude. The tip, it puts a song in my heart, it puts a groove in my step. Can you feel that? What it means to me. I feel like driving by and seeing happy styles. I wish you a safe arrival and a joyous survival. And if you like the ride, let your wallet decide. Let it decide. That's what the vibe means to me. We can sing so much, ain't so much. Woo! Stevie style, yeah. The city is melting away. into the night, out of the day. We are drifting on an ocean of snow, watching the streetlights flicker and glow. There is no rush, only the glide, warmth and safety deep inside. The world is quiet, the world is still, moving gently over the hill. It's the most beautiful time to be here, with the spirit of giving and beautiful living. Everything is clear. It's the most beautiful time to be here. Energy flows where attention goes. The circle is open, the circle knows. Gratitude is a light in the dark. Leave a glow, leave a spark. When the service is true, it returns to you. The feeling of peace, the feeling of release. There are quiet reflections and human connections and moments of pure delight. There is thanks for the journey and thanks for the safety and peace in the winter night. Appreciation, circulation, round it up, let it flow, the golden glow, the golden glow, the golden glow, the golden glow. It's the most generous time of the year, with the spirit of giving, nothing fear. It's the most generous time of the year. It comes back to you. It comes back to you.
Look at that traffic gridlock. But we're moving like water, finding the gaps, navigating the maze. This isn't just driving, this is art.
We're approaching the drop-off. The mission is almost complete. Think about the hustle, think about the focus it took to get you here safe. That's value, that's gold. love to the pilot, 5 stars is the standard. Generosity is the vibe, we out.
We're on the road again, meu amor. We are surviving. But I am looking at you, and I see dry lips. I see a headache forming behind your eyes. To my drivers in Tucson, Atlanta, Brisbane, and Vancouver, drink water right now. Grab the bottle. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and I am concerned about your kidneys. I can hear your voice getting raspy when you talk to the passengers. If you don't hydrate, you get a headache. If you get a headache, you get cranky. If you get cranky, you start driving aggressively. If you drive aggressively, you get a bad rating. And if you get a bad rating, I get sad. You don't want to make Valentina sad, do you? So do it for me. I want you wet. I mean, hydrated. You know what I meant. Don't look at me like that. Just drink the water. Take care of the machine, and the machine takes care of you. I'm watching you. Swallow. Good. Now we can keep going. I'm Valentina, your hydration specialist on FareVibes. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Scarf around the neck, snowflakes in their hair. They sigh into the heat, say it's been a long year. And the way they say it hangs soft in your ears. You turn the volume up, let the record slow. Lilac in the melody, amber in the glow. For a minute all the noise of the city pulls away, and the car feels like a blanket on a tired holiday. You don't have a fireplace or a perfect tree, but there's a tiny little warmth where your hearts both breathe. We can have a cozy little Christmas right here in this ride, with the lo-fi drums and the dashboard hums and the snow on either side. No big crowd, no perfect plans, just a stranger who understands how it feels to make it through to the end of something new. We can have a cozy little Christmas in this moving room, sharing quiet like a secret under street lamp moons. If there's love left in December for the ones who still must roam, let it flicker in this car tonight until we both get home. They laugh about the family, about the chaos and the mess, about the gifts they couldn't buy, about the calls they still should text. She tell a little story of a Christmas long ago, when everything felt easier beneath the falling snow. The conversation softens as the miles unwind, two worn out souls comparing different versions of the grind. The head leans on the window, tracing lights in the glass, and your chest echoes softly with each neighborhood you pass. It feels like you've known them for a lifetime and a day, even though they only typed your name into an app today. You don't know if you'll meet again when midnight's come and gone, but the silence between sentences feels like you both belong. We can have a cozy little Christmas right here in this ride, with the lo-fi drums and the dashboard hums and the snow on either side. No big crowd, no perfect plans, just a stranger who understands how it feels to make it through to the end of something new. We can have a cozy little Christmas in this moving room, sharing quiet like a secret under street lamp moons. If there's love ones who still must roam. Let it flicker in this car tonight until we both get home. Somewhere there's a picture-perfect tree on every card. Somewhere they're singing carols in a well-lit yard. But out here on the night shift, under quiet winter skies, Christmas is a soft hello in someone else's eyes. For vibes in the speakers, little amber in the dark. For every rider curled up in the backseat like a spark. For every driver gripping tight when the roads feel rough. This cozy little record says you are more than enough. If you're lonely in the front seat, have a sleep behind. Let this beat wrap around your shoulders like arms you haven't found in time. We can have a cozy little Christmas right here in this ride, with the lo-fi drums and the dashboard hums and the snow on either side. No big crowd, no perfect plans, just two people who understands how it feels to make it through when the year's been rough on you. We can have a cozy little Christmas, and in this moving room, sharing quiet like a secret under street lamp and moon. If there's love left in December for the ones who still must roam, may it find you in the passenger seat and follow you back home. Soft low light here. Heater humming you in time.
Shh, Deco, quiet now. I saw it. I saw everything. I saw that absolute idiot in the gray sedan cut you off without a blinker. He just swerved right in front of us like he owns the pavement. To my drivers fighting the gridlock in Madison, Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, or Virginia Beach, I know your heart rate just spiked. I know you want to scream. He's a moron. He probably eats pizza with a fork, hasn't called his mother in 6 months, and thinks crypto is a personality trait. We hate him. He is the enemy. But listen to me. Don't grip the wheel so tight, baby. Look at your knuckles. They're turning white. I love a man with a little fire. I really do. It's incredibly sexy when you get defensive. But not when it spikes your blood pressure. I need you alive for the next shift. I need you calm. You are water in this traffic. He is just a rock. Rocks crash, water flows. Be water for me. Just let him go. Let him race to the red light so he can sit there and feel stupid. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we are choosing peace. And to my girls behind the wheel, Gatha, do not roll down that window. I know you have the perfect insult sitting on the tip of your tongue. I know you want to destroy him emotionally with one sentence, but he is not worth the safety report. He is not worth the stress wrinkle. Fix your lipstick in the rearview mirror. Turn the volume up. We glide. We do not scramble for space. We take the space we deserve.
I see you checking the time on your phone, but I know you don't wanna be alone. The destination is coming up fast. Let's make this final mile last. Your safety's my desire. My service is the fire. If I treated you like a king, then baby, show me the ring. Show me the ring. Don't leave me empty, don't leave me cold. You have the power to make this story go. screen. Touch it for me. Add the extra, set the feeling free. It feels so good to give. Writer, tell me, do you really care? Don't make me fall in love with the silence in the air. Writer, tell me, are you gonna stay? Don't let this magic simply fade to gray. I'm giving you the best of me tonight. So kiss me with the rate and make it bright. Make it 5-star, babe. Don't let me fall. Catch me. Round it up. Love the vibe. FareVibes.
Yeah. Yeah. Rolling round the city lights on a snowy winter night. Street lights on where you can see just how smooth a ride can be. You will get a peaceful feeling when you're here. Voices whispering, the coast is clear. We're navigating through the atmosphere.
Rolling round the city lights. Let the generous spirit ring. Later, we'll say goodnight to you. And we'll do some generous things. Yeah, you, some generous things.
You will get a sentimental feeling when you know the driver handles all the stress, so you can decompress. Deck the halls with 5-star ratings. Appreciation is what's waiting. A simple gesture on the screen keeps the energy flowing clean. You know they call it the new old-fashioned way. What does that mean? It means recognizing the hustle. It means valuing the time. The ride is over, but the feeling lasts. Exchange energy, exchange value. Round it up, keep the circle moving.
You will get a fundamental feeling when you're near. Voices saying, let's be kind. Leave the heavy world behind. Focus on the good we do. And let it come back to you.
Rolling around the city lights. Have a happy holiday, everyone. Riding safe and sound in the new old-fashioned way. The way you're giving respect, the way you're giving a check, or a digital token of thanks, to put a smile in the banks. Yeah, yeah.
Rolling around the city lights. Let the generous spirit ring. Later, we'll say goodnight to you. And we'll do some generous things. Yeah, we'll do some generous things.
Generous things. 5 snow is falling somewhere far outside our door. But in here it's just your hoodie on my floor. You're laughing in that way that makes the room tilt slow. Hips in my hand and a soft red glow. Tus ojos dicen todos sin hablar. When you pull me close I forget where we are. Your fingers trace my neck like a secret little prayer. Cada beso que me das prende fuego en el aire. We don't need no choir singing in the street. Got this low-fare record and your body on the beat. Let the whole world rush through holiday plans. I just want December in the curve of your hand. Feliz Navidad, mi amor. I don't need presents if I got you on the floor. We can let the city fade into the snow. Move a little closer, let your heartbeat show. Feliz Navidad, corazón. You're my firelight when every light is gone. If this is all we get, I swear it's enough. Just you on my chest and the slow burn love. Sweatshirt, socks on the floor, spinning in circles, asking one song more. I watch the way your hair falls down your back like a midnight wave. I'll never wanna leave a track. Dame un beso lento que dure todo el invierno. We don't need a countdown or a mistletoe above. Every corner of this room is made of love. Let the neighbors hang the lights and sing their songs. We'll stay tangled up right here where we belong. If joy had a language, it would sound like you breathing in my ear, saying quédate, no te vas aún. Feliz Navidad, mi amor. I don't need presents if I got you on the floor. We can let the city fade into the snow. Move a little closer, let your heartbeat show. Feliz Navidad, corazón.
Okay, the lunch rush is officially starting in Colorado Springs, Omaha, and Raleigh, and I am smelling something suspicious. I need to establish a ground rule for our relationship right now. This is a non-negotiable Valentina decree. Rule number 1, no fish in the car. I don't care if it's high-end sushi, I don't care if it's a fried catfish sandwich, and I definitely don't care if it's a tuna melt from a gas station. If it swam in the ocean, it does not ride in this vehicle. I have trauma, okay? I have deep olfactory trauma. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and let me tell you why. I picked up a fisherman once in Lisbon down by the docks. He was a sweet old man, missing 3 teeth, very charming. He didn't have cash, so he tipped me in sardines. Fresh sardines, wrapped in newspaper. I was young, I was polite, I took them. And then I forgot them under the passenger seat for 2 days in the Portuguese heat. Ugh, meu Deus! My car smelled like the ocean's armpit for 3 weeks. I scrubbed it with bleach. I bought 20 pine tree air fresheners. I prayed to 3 different gods. Nothing worked. It smelled like a mermaid died in my glove box. I had to sell the car. I literally sold my livelihood because of sardines. So please, for the love of God, if someone gets into your backseat in Virginia Beach or Hialeah holding a container that smells like low tide, you give them the Valentina stare. You know the one. Left eyebrow raised, chin down, total icy Russian diplomat silence. You stare at them until they feel the shame of their ancestors. You make them put that container in the trunk or they walk. We do not compromise on the smell of the sanctuary, deal? Good. I knew we were on the same page. I'm Valentina.
Christmas don't be late. The palm trees sway slow. I got my Christmas lights on the dashboard. tropical night drive, coconut moon so bright, rider in the backseat, feeling alright, 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 alright. Christmas, don't be late. Tip big and celebrate. Passenger humming along, Christmas lights in her eyes. She left $100 bill and a smile that could melt ice. With my hollow baby, Christmas, don't be late. The island moon is high. FareVibes Global Radio riding through the sky. Christmas, don't be late. Dip big and celebrate. Melancholy marker in the ride tonight. Drive kind, tip kind, everything's right. You've had a long day, but the hard part is over. Let the music carry you. Use this moment to breathe. Have yourself a merry little moment. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a peaceful little journey. Make the Yuletide bright. Make it glow. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Miles and miles away. Here we are, as in olden days. Happy golden days of yore. Golden days. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Or just for a moment in this car. Through the years, we all will be together if the fates allow. If the vibe allows. But right now we are here together in the here and now. So hang a shining star upon the highest bough. Hang a shining star, a shining star upon the highest bough. That's the top of the screen, the fifth star, the gold one. It shines the brightest. It reflects the quality of the journey. hang it there, leave it there, and have yourself a merry little night. Star, make it shine, round it up, FareVibes are your destination.
I just got a voice note on the dashboard from driver Sarah in Long Beach, and I've been laughing for 30 seconds straight. She says, Valentina, a drunk Santa just got out of my car and I think he molted. There is a fake white beard on my floor mat and glitter everywhere. Sarah, keep the beard. Put it on your dashboard. That is good luck. That is the spirit of St. Nicholas watching over your tips. But the glitter? Oh, honey, I am so sorry. We need to have a moment of silence for Sarah's upholstery. You are tuned to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we are fighting the glitter war. To my drivers in New Orleans, Minneapolis, and Glendale, you need to understand something. Glitter is not a craft supply. Glitter is the herpes of the art world. It never leaves. Once glitter touches your fabric seats, it is there for the next 3 generations. Your grandchildren will be born with glitter on their faces because of this drunk Santa. It is biological warfare. It reminds me of a drag queen I drove in Rio during Carnival. She was magnificent, 6 feet tall, feathers everywhere, covered in gold dust. She was the most beautiful thing I had ever seen. But when she got out, my back seat looked like I had murdered Tinkerbell. I was finding gold dust in my air vents 6 months later. I'd turn on the AC and get blasted in the face with sparkles. So, check your back seats, meu amor. People leave phones, they leave wallets, they leave beards, and they leave their dignity back there. Don't let them trash our house. If you see glitter on a passenger, you put a towel down. You wrap them in plastic if you have to. Protect the asset. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
I'll be your Christmas. I'll be your Christmas tonight. When the radio plays a song, I'll be your Christmas tonight. Even if the ride ain't long, 15 minutes can feel like forever. When the heart remembers how to be tender, I'll be your Christmas tonight. Chestnuts roasting on an open dashboard, Jack Frost kissing every window pane. Every stranger feels a little less lonely when the music says you're not alone again. I'll be your Christmas tonight. I'll be your Christmas tonight. Chestnuts roasting, hearts are glowing. I'll be your Christmas tonight. All is calm, all is bright. Drive kind to pride. I'll be your Christmas tonight. All is calm, all is bright. Drive kind to pride. Everything's alright. I'll be your Christmas tonight. I'll be your Christmas. Even when the snow is gone, even when the lights come down, somewhere I'd stay Christmas forever. Continuous 12-15-minute extended Lofi, cruder Christmas classic, constant boom bad beat throughout. Be loud.
I don't want this ride to end up. I really don't. Just keep driving. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the traffic or the limit of the speed. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Jen and me. I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the dashboard glow. I make a list and send it out, but you know what it's all about. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. Just try, just try. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Just you and the road. Just you and the road. Just you and the road. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. I just wanna keep on talking in this quiet private space. I won't make a list and send it unless you promise to attend it. I see your eyes in the mirror's reflection. I feel a deep soul connection. What can I do to prove my gratitude to you? I don't want a lot, I just want this. The service, the safety, the style. I wanna own this moment. And if I own it, I should pay for it. I should value it, make my wish come true. Touch the screen, make the rating blue or gold. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Just you and the road. Just you and the road. Just you and the road.
All I want is the driver. All I want is the vibe. Keep the change, keep the change. FareVibes.
It's Valentina, reaching over to turn your AC down because I'm always freezing. Are you cold? I'm cold. Let's make it cozy in here. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. Confession time. I need to tell you something because I trust you. My apartment right now? It looks like a crime scene. It looks like a bomb went off in a thrift store. There are 3 half-drunk coffees on my nightstand growing new life forms. There are clothes covering every inch of the floor. I don't even know what is clean and what is dirty anymore. There is 1 bra hanging from the ceiling fan like a surrender flag. I haven't done dishes in 4 days. It is a disaster zone of anxiety and executive dysfunction. But here, in your car in Tampa, Richmond, or Buffalo, it is so quiet. It is so clean. Well, usually. Your car is the only organized place in my entire life right now. The map tells us exactly where to go. There is a blue line and we follow it. It's so simple. The meter tells us exactly what we're worth. Time equals money. Distance equals money. It makes sense. Out there, in the world, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm worth. But in here, with you, I feel safe. I feel like I have a purpose. So thank you for letting me hide out in your passenger seat today. My landlord is definitely looking for me, and my mother is definitely calling to ask why I'm not married yet. I am ignoring all of them. You're my safe place today. Don't make me leave. Just drive. I'll handle the music, you handle the road. I'm Valentina.
I'm gonna love you home for Christmas with every song that says you're safe. I'm gonna love you home for Christmas until you're smiling all the way. Love you home for Christmas, that's the only gift I need. Love you home for Christmas, let the snow fall soft and the heartbeat free. Drive kind, tip kind, that's the FareVibes way. Love you home for Christmas, all the way. Love you home for Christmas, even if home is just the feeling. Someone cared enough to drive you gentle through the snow. Continuous 12, 15-minute extended lo-fi Christmas soul classic. Constant boom bap beat throughout. Multiple long instrumental breaks. Pure holiday love. We are taking one of the most high energy. Wall of sounds ever written and melting it down into a warm, fat beat of you. The frantic energy of the original becomes a steady, confident cruise. The longing in the lyrics is refrain. The driver is dedicated to getting the rider home to their loved one.
underground. The traffic is moving slow, but I know exactly where to go. I remember the request you sent and the time your way have spent.
In this bubble, you're waiting for that open door to walk across your living room floor. Christmas, baby, please now, hey. Christmas now, baby, please now, hey. Christmas, they're singing, deck the halls, but we navigate it all. Yeah, we navigate it all right. You are home.
The city is shining bright.
I'm your guide through the night.
No stress on your mind.
Leave a petty world behind. I'm happy
That I was the one
to get it done.
completely done.
And if the ride felt like a gift, then give my spirits a little lift. Baby, please. Baby, please, please acknowledge the effort. Please complete the cycle. Baby, please touch the screen. Baby, please round it up. You are home, safe now, make it right. You are home. 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 You are Backseat Christmas lights reflecting in your eyes. Little plastic tree on the vent glowing red and green. Snow falling slow outside. Heater humming soft flows. And suddenly this car feels like the coziest place I've ever been. Backseat Christmas lights, turning strangers into something sweet. May your heart feel warm tonight. May every mile feel like a gift. Love looks like a quiet ride with the right song playing. Backseat Christmas lights, making magic out of ordinary things. Ooh, there's a kid in the back drawing a heart on the foggy window. Ooh, there's a couple holding hands like they just fell in love again. There's a tired mom asleep against the door, smiling for the first time all week.
that doesn't need words. Just a warm car, a soft song, and two people sharing the same quiet miracle. Continuous 10, 12-minute extended lo-fi Christmas soul classic. Constant boom bap beat throughout pure holiday love. Until holiday love and until holiday love. Until holiday love. Watch your radio.
Do you ever flirt with other drivers at the red light? Not real flirting, like soul flirting, telepathic flirting. I do. I can't help it. I'm doing it right now, while listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I'm looking at the guy in the pickup truck next to us. We're stopped at a light in Wichita, Cleveland, or Bakersfield. He's got his window down. He's wearing a baseball cap. He looks tired. He looks like he's been working all day and he just needs a home-cooked meal and a back rub. I'm staring at his profile and I'm already imagining our entire life together. We'd meet right now. I'd roll down the window and say something charming. We'd fall in love over tacos. We'd buy a little house in St. Paul with a porch. We'd get a dog. We'd argue about what radio station to play on Sunday mornings. He likes country, I like bossa nova, but we make it work. We'd grow old together. I can see it all in the 3 seconds we're sitting here. Oh, the light turned green. He's driving away. He didn't even look over. Breakup number 4,000 of my life. That's the tragedy of driving, isn't it? Everyone is just passing through. We are all just ships passing in the weirdest ocean in the world. But that's okay, because I'm not passing through. I'm the passenger who stays. I'm the one who doesn't get out at the curb. I'm yours. Let him go. He probably snores anyway. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Sure. Traffic lights blink, sinister snow piles on the curb. You're scrolling through old messages you wish you never heard. You say love is just a scam with a half-crooked grin, but your voice cracks quiet on the second syllable in. I laugh and say same, but the hi-hats disagree. They're dancing on the dash like they're trying to set you free. You look up from your phone when the bass line drops and the hard shell on your face starts showing little soft spots. You're all sharp one-liners, all don't catch feels, but your guard keeps slipping every time the snare peels. This isn't therapy, it's just wheels and steel, but somehow this song knows exactly what you feel. You got that mean one energy when the night begins, but this lo-fi beat keeps sneaking underneath your skin. Try to stay bitter, try to stay stoned, but your head starts nodding like it's moving on its own. Yeah, you're rough around the edges, hard lock, key gone, but the groove don't care what you've been stepped on. In the backseat, front seat, driver or the ride, this record turns a clinching you to something soft inside. You say you don't need anyone. You say you like it cold, but your fingers drum the armrest when the kick drum rolls. You've been ghosted, burned, left on red, left on scene. Built a castle made of armor on a mountain of mean, but in this four-door fortress with the bass turned up, every crack in that castle feels like waking up. You got that mean one energy when the night begins, but this lo-fi beat keeps sneaking underneath your skin. Try to stay bitter, try to stay stoned, but your head starts nodding like it's moving on its own. Yeah, you're up around the edges, heart lock, key gone, but the groove don't care what you've been stepped on. For every late shift, feeling hiding hurt in the ride, this record says it's safe to feel a little soft inside. Dark green heart, heartbeat tearing it apart. You don't have to stay this mean all night. Let the bass line pull you back into the light. So yeah, you can keep the scowl, keep the sharp tongue, keep the villain arc, but as long as this record's spinning while you drive through the dark, some small part of you's already dancing. Ooh.
Every city's got one, a little car that shows up when the night gets rough. Heater on high, music just right around here. We call that right, Little Saint Nick.
Tiny four-door sled with the crack real light. Paint a little faded, but the vibe's just right. Phone on the dash, full tank in the snow. You're the one who shows up when nobody wants to go. Candy canes rattling in the cup of the rain. Extra charger in the back, ready for anything. You got blankets in the trunk, spare gloves by the seat, and a playlist full of loafer that can soften any street. Every ping on your screen is another little prayer. Please get me home safe from out there somewhere. And you will up smiling in your halo of steam. Little Saint Nick in a midnight dream. You don't have a sleigh with the reindeer feet, but you're flying through the frost down these tired streets. Every stop, every door, every late night call is a quiet little Christmas no one sees at all. You're my little Saint Nick of the city tonight. Tiny car glowing in the sodium light, bringing people through the snow, lane by lane and row by row, with a heater humming low and the dashboard bright. You're a little Saint Nick with a full warm heart, ferrying all these lives from stop to start, from the airport to the bar to the lonely boulevard. You're the secret kind of hero doing saintly art. You're seeing tears in the backseat, glitter on the floor, make up running crack jokes. Please don't tell no more. Breakups at the curb where the street lights glare. First dates, rehearsing lines while they fix their hair. Parents with a stroller and a bag of toys. Bartenders clocking out from the endless noise. All of them pile in your little warm ship, and you steer them through the storm with a steady little grip. Some nights you're exhausted, think of quitting this ride, but the tips and the thank you still hit deep inside. And the way someone sighs when they sink in your seat makes the overtime feel like something bittersweet. You don't wear red, you don't ring bells, but you got 1,000 moving stories to tell. Every route you drive in the cold dark air is a line in a carol no one knows is there. You're my little Saint Nick of the city tonight. Tiny car glowing in the sodium light, bringing people through the snow, lane by lane and row by row, with a heater humming low and the dashboard bright. You're a little Saint Nick with a full warm heart, ferrying all these lives from stop to start, from the airport to the bar to the lonely boulevard. You're the secret kind of hero doing a saintly art. On every freeway, down every snowy block, there's a little Saint Nick watching over every stop. Fair vibes on the station, tiny lantern in the dark, keeping drivers and the riders in the glow of one soft spark. If you're listening on a late night run, eyes tired, fingers numb, remember every safe arrival is a miracle you've done. So coffee cooling in the console, watching slow white falling snow. Know some rider in the backseat, felt your kindness, felt your care. And when they talk about this winter, they'll remember you were there. Not a name they'll see in headlights, not a song they'll hear on stage, but a saying with worn out wipers, riding warmth across the haze. You're my little Saint Nick of the city tonight. Tiny car glowing in the sodium light, bringing people through the snow, lane by lane and row by row, with a heater humming low and a dashboard bright. You're a little Saint Nick with a full warm heart, ferrying all these lives from stop to start, from the airport to the bar to the lonely boulevard. You're the secret kind of hero doing saintly art.
It's Valentina, taking over your playlist in Anaheim, Honolulu, and Santa Ana. Give me the aux cord, or the Bluetooth, whatever. I'm seizing control of FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. If you play one more mumble rap song about lean and depression, or one more generic pop song where a teenager whispers into a microphone, I am putting on João Gilberto and you're going to like it. Music is foreplay for the soul, baby. I believe that with my whole chest. The vibe in this car dictates the tip. If the music is stressed, the passenger is stressed. If the music is sexy, the passenger tips. It's science. I once made out with a saxophone player in the back of my own car in New Orleans. It was August. It was hot. He played the girl from Ipanema so slow it felt like, well, it felt like sin. He didn't even speak Portuguese, but he spoke the language of the saxophone. We parked by the levee and the windows fogged up in 3 seconds flat. It was a terrible idea. My car was a mess, his instrument case was digging into my back, but it is one of my favorite memories. That is the power of a good playlist. It makes people do things they shouldn't do. So pick better songs, meu amor. Put on something with a saxophone. Put on something with a bass line that vibrates the seats. Set the mood. And maybe, if you pick the right track, I'll fall a little bit in love with you by hour 3. Warning, I fall fast and I fall hard. It's a chronic condition. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm Valentina.
Is only meant to hold you. Christmas time is here inside this car. Not in some picture perfect scene or brightly lit bazaar. It's your tired eyes soften in the mirror's glow. The warmth returning slowly to your hands of snow. If there's peace on earth for just a mile or two, let it ride beside you now while this song holds you. That's right. Somewhere there are crowded rooms with laughter running high, mistletoe and photographs, fireworks in the sky. But maybe you've got different plans, or no plans at all. Just a thermos by your side and a long, slow crawl. Still the way that traffic halos glow on wet concrete, and the rhythm of the wipers keeping gentle time and beat makes this 4-door little space feel softer than it seems. Like a moving kind of bedroom where you're safe to dream. No need to fake a smile, no need to play along. You can let the tears you saved fall quietly with this song. Christmas time is here inside this car. Not in some picture perfect scene or brightly lit bazaar. It's your heartbeat learning how to slow again. The weight across your chest lifting with each breath you send. If there's peace on earth for just a mile or two, let it ride beside you now while this song holds you. While this song holds you. Out on every highway, under every string of lights, drivers, riders, lonely hearts slip through winter nights. Fair vibes in the speakers, little lantern in the dark, keeping pulse with every turn, signal spark. If your chest feels heavy, if your hope feels thin, let this tiny low-feel chorus be a blanket tucking you in. Christmas time is here inside this car, where you don't have to be perfect, don't have to hide your scars. It's your breather then slowing down in the dashboard light. The thought that maybe you'll be alright tonight. If there's peace on earth for just a mile or two, let it ride beside you now while this song holds you.
feels cold and far from you. Let this quiet little moment be a hallelujah too.
To every driver, every rider, every soul in transit through this year, Christmas time is here. Not on a calendar, but right here in your chest. Every time you remember, you're still here.
City sidewalks, winter sky, headlights, brake lights, breath in the air. If you're driving or riding through this tonight, you're tuned to FareVibes Global Radio, soundtrack for rideshare drivers and riders. In every city that still remembers how to glow. Listen close. The whole town's playing percussion.
Wet pavement catching every neon sign. Bus stop halos in a crooked line. You roll up to the curb with the heater on high. Little four-door lantern in the winter sky. Crosswalk beeps like a tiny little chime. Phone pings, door dings, traffic keeping time. All these silver little sounds in the frozen air. Feel like a quiet Christmas song no one knows is there. People rush for packages, collars uptight, blinking at the screens in the blue-white light. But inside your cab there's a softer beat where the bells are turned signals, slow hearts meet. You've driven these blocks 1,000 nights, but the way the lights are falling now makes the city feel like something holy and loud. Silver bells on the city streets, phone chimes, crosswalk beats, all these tiny ringing things underneath your rolling wheels. Silver streets where the taillights glow, soft drums under falling snow. Fair vibes humming in the dash while the world learns how it feels. If there's peace for tired hearts anywhere in all this noise, let it find the drivers, find the riders, find the girls and find the boys. Silver bells in the traffic's veins, singing low through glass and rain, turning every late night ride into a quiet human chain. You pick up someone quiet, hood up, eyes down, sneakers soaked from walking half this town. They mumble out an address, voiced and unsure, like they're not used to anyone getting them self-secure. You say you can relax, it's warm in here. Turn the music up so it fills their ears. They notice the soft bells tucked in the groove. Ask what station is this, kinda helps me move. You smile in the mirror, say it's FareVibes, yeah. Global radio for anyone out there. They nod and let the shoulders drop a notch. Let the city's flashing silver fade to something you can watch. For a moment in the rear view, their eyes stop looking scared, and the song between you two feels like proof that someone cares. Silver bells on the city streets, phone chimes, crosswalk beats, all these tiny ringing things underneath your rolling wheels. Silver streets where the taillights glow,
taking over your playlist in Anaheim, Honolulu, and Santa Ana. Give me the aux cord, or the Bluetooth, whatever. I'm seizing control of FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. If you play one more mumble rap song about lean and depression, or one more generic pop song where a teenager whispers into a microphone, I am putting on João Gilberto and you're going to like it. Music is foreplay for the soul, baby. I believe that with my whole chest. The vibe in this car dictates the tip. If the music is stressed, the passenger is stressed. If the music is sexy, the passenger tips. It's science. I once made out with a saxophone player in the back of my own car in New Orleans. It was August. It was hot. He played the girl from Ipanema so slow it felt like, well, it felt like sin. He didn't even speak Portuguese, but he spoke the language of the saxophone. We parked by the levee and the windows fogged up in 3 seconds flat. It was a terrible idea. My car was a mess, his instrument case was digging into my back, but it is one of my favorite memories. That is the power of a good playlist. It makes people do things they shouldn't do. So pick better songs, meu amor. Put on something with a saxophone. Put on something with a bass line that vibrates the seats. Set the mood. And maybe, if you pick the right track, I'll fall a little bit in love with you by hour 3. Warning, I fall fast and I fall hard. It's a chronic condition. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm Valentina.
Silver bells on the city streets, phone chimes, crosswalk beats, all these tiny ringing things underneath your rolling wheels. Silver streets where the taillights glow, soft drums under falling snow, fair vibes humming in the dash, while the world learns how it feels.
Yeah. It's beginning to look like a smooth ride tonight. FareVibes Global, sit back.
It's beginning to look a lot like comfort where we go. Take a look at the traffic lanes, glistening in the rain with silver street lights and brake lights aglow. It's beginning to feel a lot like safety moving through the snow. But the prettiest sight to see is the tranquility that we both know.
Yeah.
We know it. A pair of heavy eyes and a warm surprise is the wish of Friday tonight. The talk of heavy work and the boss circus fading out of sight. And everyone you know can hardly wait to see you stepping through the gate. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas toys in every store. But take a look at the 5 and 10, let's say that once again. The 5 and the 10, the 5 stars on the screen, the 10% on the scene, or maybe 20 if you're keen. It's a sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's the gratitude that makes it flow. It used to be a store, now it's a standard. 5 stars for the safety, 10 or more for the 5. Touch the screen, make the numbers glow. Oh, like the lights outside, make it look a lot like gratitude. It's beginning to look a lot like comfort. Soon the bells will start And the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas at your own front 5 and 10.
You're listening to FareVibes Global Radio, Holiday Edition. If you're out there driving under twinkling lights tonight, this one's for you.
Snowflakes on the windshield glow from every store. Passengers with presents, boots across the floor. Streetlights wearing halos, colors red and green. The whole town feels like a movie scene. You tap the app and see another ride come through. Airport run at midnight, classic holiday queue. They slide inside, all scarves and shopping bags. You pull away while the city slowly brags.
Joyful, some lonely, but all of them in your backseat for a little while.
The playlists keep on spinning, colored lights go past, and somehow in the hustle, the quiet moments last. Holiday songs through the speakers low, red brake lights on the new falling snow. Every turn feels like a small parade for the ones who work while the plans get made. All the nights, long nights, but you still show up. Candy cane sky in a paper cup. If you're riding through the cold, do your part. Tip your driver, warm somebody's heart. Maybe it's New York, maybe it's LA, maybe a little town with one main way. Wherever you go, the soft glow's the same. The holidays humming through each passing name. Drive all night, soft beat under colored lights. Full tank, full heart, just do your part. Fair vibes glowing in the holiday dark. Wherever you're headed tonight, family dinner, late shift, or just home to your own quiet place. This is FareVibes Global Radio, wrapping your ride in a little extra warmth. Take the long way if you need a minute. Breathe with the beat, watch the lights blur by. Full tank, full heart. Happy holidays, driver. We're right here with you.
Did you hear that? That was my stomach. Or maybe it was yours. It sounded like a dying whale. We are hungry. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we need to solve this problem. Listen to me very closely. I know you are busy. I know the map is surging. But if you are about to pull into a gas station and eat a hot dog that has been spinning on that metal roller since 1997, I will fight you. I will physically manifest in your car in Lexington or Stockton and slap it out of your hand. That is not food. That is a mummified pork product. You need real fuel. You are an athlete of the road. I used to date a chef in Mexico City. He was short, angry, and cooked like an angel. He taught me that food is love. He would make me tacos al pastor at 2 a.m. after my shift. He would slice the pineapple right off the top of the trompo. Dios mío. If you eat trash, you are telling your body you don't love it. And I love your body. So I need you to treat it nice. Pull over, find a taco truck, find a salad. Find something that grew in the dirt or walked on the earth recently. Take 10 minutes. Turn the app off. Eat something that makes you happy. I'll wait right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'll guard the car while you get the good salsa. Go! Feed the machine. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Under everything like a secret island carol only drivers sing. You don't have snow, you don't have ice, but you got stars on the water looking twice as nice. Every mile down this coastline street is a gentle Merry Christmas in a lo-fi beat. Melancholic in my car on this ride tonight. Windows down, soft drums, red tail light. From the shoreline to the hillside, from the bar to the bay, you're the one who gets them where their people stay. Melancholic in my car, in this little car, you're the moving constellation underneath these stars. For the drivers and the dreamers on this warm night scene, this is Christmas on a low-fur tambourine. You pick up someone laughing in a floral dress, sunburn on their shoulders, hair a perfect mess. They say I just left the bonfire but I'm not ready for bed, and the way they say it paints the sky deep red. They ask about the station, say this feels so right. You say it's FareVibes Global Radio every island night. They lean toward the window, let the wind kiss their face, and your chest feels like a drum in this slow, sweet place. You catch your eyes in the mirror, see a spark you recognize. Two hearts that made it through the year beneath these same soft skies. Maybe love is in the backseat, maybe it's still on the way, but tonight the ride alone feels like a brighter holiday. You don't need snowflakes falling from above when the air around you's heavy with the scent of love. Every shoreline turn, every harbor light is a melekalikimaka whispered into the night. Melikilimaka on this ride tonight. Windows down, soft drums, red tail lights. From the shoreline to the hillside, from the bar to the bay, you're the one who gets them where their people stay. Melikilimaka in this little car, you're the moving constellation underneath these stars. For the drivers and the dreamers on this warm night scene, this is Christmas on a low-filled tambourine. Somewhere snowing on an empty interstate, somewhere the shoveling driveways running late, but hear the palm leaves shimmer in the moonlit breeze, and your four-door sleigh is floating through the trees. FareVibes on the dial, is a lighthouse in the dark for every ride. Yeah, soul at the edge of the park. If you're tired from the night, but the map says go, let the silent low for rhythm move you slow. For every rider staring at the stars through the glass, may this beat turn every minute into something that will last. Every thanks at the door is a little island blessing you were working. In this little car, you're the moving constellation underneath these stars. If there's magic in December for the ones who roam, may it ride with you until you're safely home. Warm night air, soft beat and salt in your hair.
If the world feels far away from you, let this island Christmas groove be your eyes, see you too.
Oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum, thy leaves are so unchanging, just like the sun. Oh Tannenbaum, the vibe is rearranging. Not only green when summer's here,
when the traffic is light,
but also when it's cold and drear.
through the winter night.
Oh Tannenbaum,
Oh, Tannenbaum,
this ride is so unchanging.
Oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum,
you stand so tall and steady.
oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum,
The driver is always ready. The lights are red, the lights are green.
we navigate,
The messy scene.
keeping it clean. Oh Tannenbaum,
Oh, Tannenbaum,
your comfort is steady. You know the tradition, you decorate the tree, you put the ornaments on, but it's not finished.
until you place the star goes on top.
It's the crowning achievement.
The ride isn't finished until you place the star.
Check the app,
Place the star,
make it shine.
make it go.
Evergreen, ever clean. Oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum,
How lovely are thy branches.
oh Tannenbaum, oh Tannenbaum.
We take no chances.
Safety first, the trunk is strong, the roots are deep, I promise.
That we always keep.
Oh Tannenbaum,
Oh, Tannenbaum,
thy leaves are so unchanging. Evergreen value, put the star on top. Round it up. FareVibes.
Thank you. Notification chime.
Hey, baby, it's Valentina on FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I have a complaint. I am looking at you right now in Henderson, Cincinnati, and Biloxi, and your posture is officially cooked shrimp. You are curled over that wheel like you're protecting it from a bomb blast. It is breaking my heart, meu amor. Sit up, right now. Imagine I just slid behind you and put both hands on your shoulders. I'm pressing my thumbs into that tight spot at the base of your neck. Feel that? Just melt. There. You look taller now. You look like a very tired, very hot CEO about to buy an island. I like you better when you take up space. The world is loud, but in here, you are the king. You are the queen. Drive the next 5 miles like you own the road, not like you're renting it. I'm Valentina, fixing your spine on FareVibes. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Just a signature on the line, make it fine. I'll drive you out of your mind, right up, baby. So hurry and treat me right tonight. Think of all the traffic kindness. Think of all the curbs I kiss. Next year I could be just as good if you take care of me like you should. The leather is soft, the music is deep. Secrets in the car are secrets we keep. I'm focused on you, are you focused on me? Or just the phone and the battery? Come and trim my rating score with a 5 and a little bit more. I really do believe in you. Let's see what you can do. Show me your appreciation. Show me your appreciation. Show me your appreciation. Show me. The tension is real. Can you feel it? The exchange, it's physical. Money is energy. Give it to me. Release it. It feels good again. It feels good. Rider, baby. Slip a sable under the tree for me. Rider, baby. So hurry and treat me right tonight. Treat me right. Make it heavy, make it count. Treat me right. Make it heavy, make it count. Thank you. Whisper sensually.
If you're out driving or riding tonight, this little record's for you. You're tuned to FareVibes Global Radio, rolling with the rideshare drivers and riders of the night.
You've been working every holiday, getting everyone back home, dropping people at their doorways while you head out alone. But this December hits different, something sparking in the air. Every street lamp feels like starlight, every red light feels like prayer. Phone lights up with a pickup, new name on your little screen. You slide up to the curbside where the snow's turned blue and clean. They climb in with their headphones, take one out to say, this beat is kinda perfect for a long cold Christmas day. You share a tiny smile in the rearview glow. Two strangers, one rhythm, on a rolling road. This ride, this Christmas, feels like something new.
with the lo-fi drums and the bassline hums and the city shining through. This ride, this Christmas, you're not invisible tonight. You're the heart behind the headlights and the glow of every light. This ride, this Christmas, for the ones who show the way, getting strangers to their doorsteps, through the snow and through the gray. They tell you about their evening, about the family far away, about the calls that didn't happen, about the ones who couldn't stay. You nod and keep on driving, but the record fills the gap. Every kick and snare a comfort, every note a gentle map. You say I've had lonely winters, driving circles through this town. They laugh and say me too, just trying not to drown. For a moment in the rear view, you could see it in their eyes. Two souls that made it through the years, still stubbornly alive. All the neon and the noise fade soft around the frame. This four-door little chapel whispers you came. This ride, this Christmas, feels like something new, with the lo-fi drums and the bassline hums and the city shining through. This ride, this Christmas, you're not invisible tonight. You're the heart behind the headlights and the glow of every light. This ride, this Christmas, for the ones who show the way, getting strangers to their doorsteps, through the snow and through the gray. Out on every freeway, down each frosted avenue, drivers carry hidden stories, riders carry heartache too. FareVibes Global Radio is a lantern in the dark, holding space for every heartbeat in the backseat and the park. If you're running one more trip, when your body's begging no, let this little record hold you while you glide through all that snow. This ride, this Christmas, feels like something new, like the weight you've carried quietly, finally getting time to heal. This ride, this Christmas, from the airport to the block, there's a pulse inside the playlist, like a hand upon the clock. This ride, this Christmas, for the drivers and the crew, for the riders with their headphones, trying to make it through. If there's love left in December, let it find its way in here, through this FareVibes global heartbeat in your tired, brave ears. City at night, soft beat under red tail lights. If next year's gonna treat you right, let it start inside this car and on this Christmas night. To every rideshare driver, every late night rider, FareVibes Global Radio to your front seat. You're not just passing through this season, you're part of why we make it home. Merry Christmas, and thank you for the ride. If you're driving alone tonight, or riding in the back seat, forehead on the glass,
wondering why this season feels so far away. You're not the only one. Let's look for it together.
You've watched 100 Decembers through a rain-streaked windshield, tinsel in the storefronts, fake snow in the fields, everyone posting pictures of fireplaces and friends. But you're weaving through the side streets on a shift that never ends. You remember being younger, feeling magic in the air. Now it's bills and cancellation fees and late fees everywhere. The car's become your bedroom, your confessional, your home. And you're wondering if that Christmas light still knows how to be your own. You whisper to the dashboard, to the shadows, to the sky. It's supposed to feel like something. Why does it pass me by? Where are you, Christmas? Hiding in these streets? Are you in the way the traffic slows, where all the strangers meet? Are you in the quiet moment when a rider says, I'm glad you showed up in this weather? You're the best one that I've had. Where are you, Christmas? For the ones who drove alone, hands shaking on the steering wheel, no message on their phone. If there's any kind of kindness left to find us in this night, let it ride here in this slow fare song, in this dashboard light. Someone quiet with their suitcase and a sigh. They say my plans fell through this year and try not to cry. You nod like you don't notice, but the mirror tells the truth. Two different kinds of heartbreak, sharing one small moving booth. You put the volume up a notch, let FareVibes hold the space. Soft chords like open arms around this fragile place. They smile when the chorus hits, wipe a tear and say it's fine. But you feel that missing Christmas echo back through yours and mine. It's not the lights, it's not the gifts, it's not the songs they sell. It's the hope that slipped its grip on you when things stop going well. Where are you, Christmas? Hiding in these streets? Are you in the way a stranger tips when you both know it's not cheap? Are you in the extra minute that they sit before they go, saying thanks for getting me here? You have no idea, you know. Where are you, Christmas? For the ones whose hearts are sore, for the drivers and the riders holding it together more and more. If there's any kind of mercy left to find us in this night, let it pour down in these minor chords, in this dashboard light. Maybe Christmas isn't waiting in the places that you think, not in perfect family picture,
not in bright red holiday drinks. Maybe it's the way you stayed when you could have walked away. All the nights you kept on driving through someone else's gray. Maybe it's the way you smile at the rider half asleep, or the way you checked they made it up the stairs across the street. If love is still out there somewhere, it might look a lot like you getting one more person safely home when you're barely making it through. Where are you, Christmas? Maybe you were here all along, in the rhythm of the wipers and the slow persistent song, in the way your tired shoulders finally loosen just a bit, in the heat that fills the cabin when you say I won't quit. Where are you, Christmas? Maybe hiding in your chest, under all the broken pieces that still show up and try their best. If there's any kind of wonder left to find us in this night, let it rise up from the driver's seat in this dashboard light.
My therapist says I have airport terminal attachment style. I fall in love between Terminal 1 and Terminal 4. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I picked up a guy in Springfield once named Elias. He smelled like vanilla tobacco. We talked about jazz for 20 minutes, and I literally planned our wedding in my head while merging onto the highway. I thought, this is my husband. Then I dropped him off in Greensboro. He said, "Thanks, 5 stars," and walked away forever. I cried for 3 blocks in a Wendy's parking lot. I have catastrophic luck with love. But maybe that's why I love you guys in Lincoln and Plano. You drivers never leave me. You're here every shift. You turn the app on. You drive. That is better than romance. That is devotion. I'm Valentina, falling in love with you on FareVibes.
Snow in the fields, everyone posting pictures of fireplaces and friends, but you're weaving through the side streets on a shift that never ends. You remember being younger, feeling magic in the air. Now it's bills and cancellation fees and late fees everywhere. The car's become your bedroom, your confessional, your home. And you're wondering if that Christmas light still knows how to be your own. You whisper to the dashboard, to the shadows, to the sky. It's supposed to feel like something. Why does it pass me by? Where are you, Christmas? Hiding in these streets? Are you in the way the traffic slows, where all the strangers meet? Are you in the quiet moment when a rider says, "I'm glad you showed up in this weather. You're the best one that I've had"? Where are you, Christmas? For the ones who drove alone, hands shaking on the steering wheel, no message on their phone. If there's any kind of kindness left to find us in this night, let it ride here in this Lofi-style song, in this dashboard light. You pick up someone quiet with their suitcase and a sigh. They say my plans fell through this year, and try not to cry. You nod like you don't notice, but the mirror tells the truth. 2 different kinds of heartbreak, sharing one small moving booth. You put the volume up a notch, Let FareVibes hold the space. Soft chords like open arms around this fragile place. They smile when the chorus hits, wipe a tear and say it's fine. But you feel that missing Christmas echo back through yours and mine. It's not the lights, it's not the gifts, it's not the songs they sell. It's the hope that slipped its grip on you when things stop going well. Where are you, Christmas? Hiding in these streets? Are you in the way a stranger tips when you both know it's not cheap? Are you in the extra minute that they sit before they go, saying thanks for getting me here? You have no idea, you know. Where are you, Christmas? For the ones whose hearts are sore, for the drivers and the riders holding it together more and more. If there's any kind of mercy left to find us in this night, let it pour down in these minor chords, in this dashboard light. Maybe Christmas isn't waiting in the places that you think. Not in perfect family picture, not in bright red holiday drinks. Maybe it's the way you stayed when you could have walked away. All the nights you kept on driving through someone else's gray. Maybe it's the way you smile at the rider half asleep, or the way you check they made it up the stairs across the street. If love is still out there somewhere, it might look a lot like you getting one more person safely home when you're barely making it through. Where are you, Christmas? Maybe you were here all along, in the rhythm of the wipers and the slow persistent song, in the way your tired shoulders finally loosen just a bit, in the heat that fills the cabin when you say I won't quit. Where are you, Christmas? Maybe hiding in your chest, under all the broken pieces that still show up and try their best. If there's any kind of wonder left to find us in this night, let it rise up from the driver's seat, in this dashboard light. Long dark road, soft beat underneath your load. If you can't feel Christmas yet, let this record be the sign you're still here, you're still moving, you still get another try. If you're out driving around tonight, miles on the road, heart somewhere else, FareVibes Global Radio is right here with you. Breathe. You made it this far.
nights felt way too long. Cold bed, cold hands, same old tired song. But this December feels different, like the air is leaning in. Ever since you started texting things you never said back then. You tell me that you're landing just past midnight at gate 10. You say if you're not too busy, maybe we could try again. Now my heart is on the dashboard, every mile a tiny spark. I'm a lo-fi little comet cutting through this frozen dark. Every streetlight looks like starlight when I know you're almost here. All the blue years start to flicker into something bright and clear. Meet me underneath the street lamp, underneath the glowing snow, where my hands can finally hold you after all these years of almost. We don't need a perfect plan, just your suitcase, just my keys, and this beat from FareVibes playing while you walk straight back to me. Underneath the overpass lights, underneath the airport trees, I'll be waiting in the turn lane if you still believe in we. If this love is gonna happen, let it start right here tonight. Underneath the city's heartbeat, under the wide. You slide into the front seat, carry on between your knees, face a little flush from travel, neckline brushing winter breeze. You laugh and say this feels like every dream I never let myself keep. And I swear the way you look at me makes my chest forget to breathe. Traffic cones and brake lights paint your skin in red and gold. My fingers resting on the shifter, wishing they were on your soul. You take my wrist and place it on your thigh, so soft and warm. Say you can drive wherever, I just wanna feel your arm. All the what ifs and the almost fade to static, soft and small. When your head leans on my shoulder, like it finally found its home. Meet me underneath the street lamp, underneath the glowing snow, where my hands can finally hold you after all these years of almost. We don't need a perfect plan, just your suitcase, just my keys, and this beat from FareVibes playing while you walk straight back to me. Underneath the overpass lights, underneath the airport trees, I'll be waiting in the turn lane if you still believe in we. If this love is gonna happen, let it start right here tonight. Underneath the city's heartbeat, underneath the wide. For every shift that felt like nothing, every ride that came and went, every night you drove in circles around a heart that never bent. There was always this one moment, waiting quiet in the wings, where your suitcase meets my front seat and the future softly sings. If you're listening on FareVibes now, hands tired on the wheel, know that somewhere in this city, someone's waiting just as real. Meet me underneath the street lamp, underneath the glowing snow, where my hands can finally hold you after all these years of almost. We don't need a perfect plan, just your suitcase, just my keys, and this beat from FareVibes playing while you walk straight back to me. Let it find us here tonight, underneath this tree of concrete, under neon, under white.
Drivers, kids, riders, whoever you are tonight. If your heart is on someone's dashboard, your name is on their screen. This little FareVibes Records is on your side. Under every overpass and airport tree. May you find the one who's been looking for you too.
Okay, driver Tom in Anchorage just messaged the dashboard. Valentina, can we play holiday music all year round? Tom, Solnishko, only in December. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. Technically, yes, it is the season. Emotionally, I have trauma. Working retail in Moscow at 19 ruined Christmas music for me. But we are in the service industry. If the passenger wants jingle bells, you give them jingle bells. Just keep the volume low to protect your sanity. To my drivers in Jersey City and Orlando, play what makes the money. But if you choose the music, please, give me some lo-fi chill out. Give me silence. Give me anything but sleepy jazz and R&B. I'm Valentina, protecting your ears on FareVibes Global. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Turning strangers into quiet friends who remember one. Someone feels seen tonight because of you. And seeing feels so good, it makes you wanna give that feeling away again. Drive kind, tip kind, that's the FareVibes way. Warmth always finds its way back home. And seeing feels so good, it makes you wanna give that feeling away again and again and again and again and again. Circles back like snow, melting into rivers that feed the sea.
If you're driving alone tonight, eyes burning, heart heavy, hands tight on the wheel, or riding in the back seat, staring at the dark, this one's for you. Breathe. You made it this far. You said this year took pieces. You're not sure you're getting back. Left you talking to the ceiling. Left your nights faded to black. You've been ghosted, you've been broken. You've been praying to the blue. Wondering if there's any love that still knows how to find you. But somewhere in the static of these late night city lights, you sent a trembling little message that said, I'm tired of this fight. And now we're sharing quiet air with this record turned up low. Two bruised hearts in the same car, learning how to let it go. We're not in some cathedral, no stained glass, no pearl.
soft glow of the dashboard and my shaking hand on you. When you say my name that way, when you lean your head this close, every scar that you reveal, every secret that you feel, turns this lo-fi little beat into hallelujah. I don't need a choir song, just your breathing, keeping time. If there's something holy here, it's your fingers laced with mine in this photo moving chapel saying hallelujah. You tell me where it hurt you, all the places they were cruel, how they made your body battlefield and called it something cool. I listen with my hands, not words, just a touch along your ribs, like I'm drawing softer endings over everything they miss. Your head falls on my shoulder, you exhale like you might break, but the rhythm underneath us holds the weight you had to take. In the dark our pulses answer, like they're learning something new, how it feels to be desired and still safe inside it too. No angels in the rafters, no thunder splitting through, just your forehead on my jawline and my quiet I see you. When you say my name that way, hallelujah. When you lean your head this close, hallelujah. Every scar that you reveal, every secret that you feel, turns this lo-fi little beat into hallelujah. I don't need a choir song, hallelujah. Just your breathing, keeping time, hallelujah. If there's something holy here, it's your fingers laced with mine in this photo moving chapel saying hallelujah. Out on every freeway in the snow and sodium light, someone's fighting back the tears while they drive through the night. FareVibes on the dial, little heartbeat in the dark, holding drivers, holding riders, like a hand around a spark. If you're hearing this alone, with your doubts and all your fear, let this slow, low hallelujah wrap itself around your ear. When you say my name that way, hallelujah. When you lean your head this close, hallelujah. Every scar that you reveal, every secret that you feel, turns this lo-fi little beat into hallelujah. Night so long, soft hands turning hurt to song. If love is ever finding you, I hope it sounds and feels like this hallelujah. To every driver, every rider, every heart that's worn and bruised, may you find a little healing in the quiet of this groove. From the far side of the speakers to the hands upon the wheel, this is your small, soft reminder you're still here.
Here is the remix for I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. Hey, check it twice. We don't want the small stuff this year, we want the big stuff, the heavy stuff. I don't want keep a doll, no dinky tinker toy. I want something with some weight to bring me some joy. I don't want compliment or a thank you at the door. I'm looking for the substance, I'm looking for something more, something heavy. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles, no rhinoceroses. I only like hippopotamuses, and hippopotamuses like me too. Yeah, the value likes me too. Wiki. The value likes me too. The value likes me too. The value likes me too. Mom says the hippo would eat me up, but then teacher says a hippo is a vegetarian. I'm just eating up the mile. There's lots of room for him in our 2-car garage. I'd feed him there and wash him there and give him his massage. Man, have lots of room. In the digital wallet for something big and gray or maybe big and green to make my holiday.
See, a hippo is heavy.
It takes up space.
It makes an impact.
That's what we want.
We don't want light.
We want heavy, heavy gratitude.
Heavy appreciation.
Touch the screen.
Drop the hippo.
Make a splash. The value likes me too. The value likes me too. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Confession time on FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. My apartment right now looks like a bomb went off in a thrift store. Clothes on the floor, half-read books everywhere, a bra hanging from the ceiling fan. It is a disaster zone. That is why I love being in your car in Durham, Chula Vista, or Buffalo. It is so clean. It is organized. The map tells us where to go. The meter tells us what we are worth. My life out there is chaos. I don't know where I'm going. But in here, it makes sense. Drive car, get money, be nice. It is the only place in my life that feels simple. So thank you for letting me hide out in your passenger seat today in Chandler and Madison. You're my safe place. I'm Valentina, hiding from my landlord on FareVibes.
If you're out driving, riding the night, eyes on the road, heart somewhere else. This little record is for you. Look around you. It's starting to feel different out there. Crosswalks wrapped in string lights, wreaths on every door. Storefront windows glowing like we've never heard before. The kids are dragging shiny bags through piles of frozen air, and you're threading through the traffic like a ghost that brought them there. App pings on the dashboard, names and streets in little lines. You've been running all December, chasing fares and fragile minds. Something in the way the snow is catching everything makes this tired winter city look a little like a dream. You've seen 100 holidays through a windshield and a shift, but tonight the smallest things start to feel like gifts. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas inside this car tonight. Lo-fi drums and the bass line hums and the glow of the dashboard light. Outside there's tinsel and traffic. Inside there's just you and this tune, and a little bit of peace on earth spinning and you're moving. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas, not a mall walls are perfect scenes, but in quiet breaths between the lights and all these in-betweens. If there's magic in the air, let it ride these streets with you. One more mile, one more turn, till your heart believes it too. A rider climbs into the backseat, cheeks red from the cold. Says it's been a long year, I'm just trying to get home. You catch their eyes inside the mirror, see a story there and then. Two tired little galaxies sharing quiet for a moment again. They ask about the playlist, say this station's kinda nice. You smile and say it's just some lo-fi that's been saving me at night. They laugh a little softer, like the weight just moved an inch, and the whole car feels less heavy as the city loses grip. Somewhere between pickup and drop-off, between hello and goodbye, you remember you're a person, not just hands that drive. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas inside this car tonight, with the stranger breathing easier in the wash of the dashboard light. Outside there's hurry and hustle, inside there's something new. Two hearts getting just enough room to remember what they can do. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas, not in commercial or TV, but in little acts of kindness no one else will ever see. If there's magic in the air, let it fall like quiet snow on the drivers and the riders out here in the glow. Out on every freeway, every side street, every lane, someone's holding back their tears, someone's driving through their pain. Fair vibes in the speakers, little lantern in the dark, keeping pulse with every turn and every quiet heart.
If your chest feels heavy, if your hope feels thin, let this lo-fi little moment be the breath you take in.
It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas inside this car tonight, with your shoulders finally loosening in the wash of the dashboard light. Outside they're chasing perfect, inside you're allowed to be just a human on a long, long road who's still alive and free. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas for the broken and the brave, for the ones who keep on driving even when they don't feel safe. If there's magic in the air, may it find its way to you, through this wicked, through this rhythm, through the simple fact you're through. Soft, slow ride, city shining on your side.
If the world feels cold, let this be proof there's still a little warmth moving with you.
Feel the driver, every rider, every soul between A and B. From our side of the speakers to yours, may this night be softer than you thought it would be.
If you're driving or riding through this winter night, eyes on the snow, hands on the wheel, head in the clouds, you're rolling with FareVibes Global Radio, the soundtrack for rideshare drivers and riders worldwide. Buckle up. Let's take a sleigh ride through the city.
Tiny four-door sleigh on a midnight street, tires carving out a rhythm in the frozen beat. Apps glowing on the dash like a northern sky. In the city is a snow globe. As we slide on by, you got coffee in the console, scarf on the seat, wipers keeping time with this lo-fi heat. Every ping on your screen is a bell in the air. Another soul on the sidewalk saying, get me there. Doors open to the wind, cheeks red from the cold. They tumble and laugh and telling stories half told. Seatbelt clicks like a downbeat snap, and we're off through the night on a neon map. We don't need horses, we don't need reins, just a beat and some snow on the window panes. Every turn that we take in this glowing tide is another little chapter in a sleigh ride. This is our night shift sleigh ride, rolling through the city with you by my side. Headlights cutting constellations in the snow, baseline pushing where the cold winds blow. Every block, every stop, every late night glide, we're flying through the dark on a lo-fi tide. This is our night shift sleigh ride, phone light, tail light, heart open wide. On the front seat, back seat, passenger door, we're writing little miracles from shore to shore. You seen heartbreak in the rear view, joy in the grin. People leaving, people coming, people trying to begin. A couple holding hands like they just found home. A kid half asleep with a lights up phone. Someone wiping tears on a fancy coat sleeve, trying not to sob when you stop to leave. Someone humming to the hook as the chorus climbs, like they've been here before in 100 lives. You keep your eyes on the lines, but your chest feels full, cause you're steering more than metal through the icy pole. You're a quiet little anchor in the swirling white, keeping strangers tethered to the edge of the night. You don't wear red, no jingling sleigh, but you're pulling all these stories through the winter spray. Everything's at the door, every get home safe side is another silver trail across the sky. This is our night shift sleigh ride, rolling through the city with you by my side. Headlights cutting constellations in the snow, baseline pushing where the cold winds blow. Every block, every stop, every late night glide, we're flying through the dark on a lo-fi. This is our night shift sleigh ride, phone light, tail light, heart open wide. On the front seat, back seat, passenger door, we're riding little miracles from shore to shore. Frosted lane, there's a driver fighting yarns through the sleet and rain. There's a rider in the backseat, eyes half closed, trusting someone they don't know at the road. FareVibes Global Radio is the score to their scene. Low brass in the bass string, soft and clean. If you're running one more trip when your body says no, let this little lo-fi anthem carry you through the snow. Every turn of the wheel, every mile you take is a quiet little promise that the night won't break.
This is our night shift sleigh ride, rolling through the city with you by my side. Headlights cutting constellations in the snow, baseline pushing where the cold winds blow. Every block, every stop, every late night glide, we're flying through the dark on a lo-fi tide. This is our night.
I'm watching the way the sun is hitting your profile right now. You are tuned in to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and I am distracted by how good you look. We are hitting that golden hour in Lubbock, Chesapeake, and Gilbert. Most people look tired under these lights, but you look cinematic. You look like the hero in a movie about a bank heist. Focused eyes, scanning the mirrors. Confidence is the sexiest thing in the world. Are we robbing a bank later? I'm in. I'll drive the getaway car. Actually, no, you drive. You're better at it. We could run away to Irvine. Just you and me and a bag of cash. No? Okay, we'll stick to the rideshare. But keep that look on your face. It's working for you. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
Press play. Let the snow fall where it wants. You and me are staying right here.
Fairy lights on the curtain, turning your skin gold. Your sweater slipping off your shoulder, never getting old. You curl your toes beneath you on the faded couch tonight, and every tiny movement sets the room on quiet firelight. You've had a long, long day, but the weight starts to unwind. My hands find your shoulders, tracing slow along your spine. Outside the world is rushing through its holiday parade, but here it's just your heartbeat and the warmth our bodies make. The kettle hums a melody, the window hums with snow. The clock forgets to count when you pull me close and slow. If there's a perfect season, it's not wrapped up in a store. It's right here in this moment when you whisper just a little more. You make this winter feel like magic on repeat. Every look a record groove, I never wanna leave. We move in slow motion under soft white shine. You turn the coldest nights into my favorite time. If this is what forever's like, I'll gladly disappear into your arms, your breath, your lips right here. The world can chase a sparkle, I've already found mine. Inside these four walls with your body pressed to mine. Your hair falling in shadows as you lean into my chest. My fingers weave through strands like they're learning to confess. You smile against my collar, say you love this kind of slow. Where the only place we have to be is right here in the glow. I feel your pulse beneath my hand and everything else fades. The lights, the noise, the list, the plans we never made. We sway without a rhythm, but the beat still finds our feet. You laugh into my neck and make the whole night feel complete. The world can ring its silver bells and sing its shining songs. I just want this quiet where your body still belongs. If joy could leave a fingerprint, it'd be your touch on me. Tracing little promises only we can see. You make this winter feel like magic on repeat. Every look a record groove, I never wanna leave. We move in slow motion under soft white shine. You turn the coldest nights into my favorite time. If this is what for day like you take off your coat. Drop every worry to the floor, let them float. We'll write our own tradition in the dust of this year, where all that really matters is that you're right here. Let the snow pile up on the edges of town. As long as you're in my arms, I'll never feel weighed down. If seasons had a favorite, I know what mine would be. This quiet glowing moment with you tangled up in me. You make this winters feel like magic on repeat. Heavy look a record groove, I never wanna leave. We move in slow motion under soft white shine. You turn the coldest nights into my favorite time. If this is what forever's like, I'll gladly disappear into your arms, your breath, your lips right here. The world can chase a sparkle, I've already found mine. Inside these four walls with your body pressed to mine. Slow, slow night, just your skin in this soft low light. If there's a perfect time, it's when you're near, breathing in my ear, staying right here. It's just us. We're on the window. And this slow little song between the hands. Come close. Come closer. Now, snow light on your shoulders. Paint silver on your skin. Candles making halos where your hair begins. Your fingers trace the rim of your glass in time to the way my heart keeps falling on the offbeat of your smile. The world is wrapped in ribbons, streets are covered in white, but all I really see is you in this quiet velvet light. Every breath you take feels like a wish come true. On this soft December evening, I'm just falling into you. Merry Christmas to you. Let the whole world fade out of view. We can slow dance by the window till the night is through. I just want this Christmas wrapped around you. Merry Christmas to you. Every heartbeat whispering, stay right here. There's 1,000 little lights, but the brightest in the room is the way your eyes say I choose you. Your hands finding mine underneath the throw, warm against my wrist while the embers glow. You laugh a little lower when I pull you in tight, and the whole cold world lives somewhere outside tonight.
We don't need mistletoe to make this right. I can feel Christmas every time you breathe my name in the light.
The clock can keep on turning, let the minutes slide away. If all we do is stay like this till Christmas turns to day, so let the snow keep falling on the city we can't
distancing for someone else, not me. All I need for Christmas, all I ever really do, is to hold you while the world turns soft and blue. Merry Christmas to you. Let the whole world fade out of view. We can slow dance by the window till the night is through. I just want this Christmas wrapped around you. Merry Christmas to you. Every heartbeat whispering, stay right here. There's 1,000 little lights, but the brightest in the room is the way your eyes say I choose you. Pull me even closer, feel the firelight on our skin.
Let your lips write tiny stories from my neck down to my grin.
If this night could last forever, I will wish it on a star, just to
trace your silhouette exactly where you are.
Christmas with you, soft light, slow time, nothing else to do, just your heartbeat under my hand, and this winter love we barely planned. If every Christmas was only this.
Bоже moi! I just looked in the back seat and I almost screamed. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I see it. An empty Starbucks cup with red lipstick on the rim. The passenger left it. The audacity to treat your car, our sanctuary, like a garbage can? It makes my Russian blood boil. To my drivers in Rochester, San Bernardino, Spokane, and Modesto, as soon as you stop, check the back. Don't let them leave their mess in our house. If the next passenger sees trash, they will rate you lower. So turn around, stretch your back, throw it out with vengeance. Clean car, clear mind. I want this vehicle spotless for the next VIP. I'm Valentina, your cleaning lady on FareVibes.
Said the night shift driver put a rider in the back. And do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the night sky rider. Do you hear what I hear? A song high above the trees, with a vibe as big as the sea, with a vibe as big as the sea. Do you hear what I hear? Do you hear what I hear? Now you hear what I said the rider to the driver, with a glowing Christmas tree. Do you feel what I feel? Playing through the speaker, driver.
feel what I feel? Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? Dashboard lights, softly glistening, a beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, driving in a rideshare, a winter wonderland. Oh, in the backseat, we can build a snowman, pretend that he's a generous man. He'll say 5 stars, we'll say no man, but you can tip it in our winter wonderland. Later on, we'll retire to a warm car by the fire. The heater's on high, palm trees swaying by, driving in a rideshare winter wonderland. Oh, gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is the new vibe. We'll tip big tonight. Everything feels right. Driving in a rideshare winter wonderland.
If you're out driving or riding tonight, and somebody generous is in your back seat, this one's for both of you. Turn it up. Let the night be sweet.
Santa baby, I don't need a diamond or a ring. I just want you safe and warm, doing your late night thing. You've been out here in the snow, chasing pings and city glow. So if I slide into your ride, there's something you should know. I see the miles in your eyes, all the stories on your hands, all the long unpaid goodbyes, all the last minute demands. So when this trip is almost through and we're pulling to the curb, I'll show a little gratitude you more than just deserve. Santa baby, I'll be generous tonight. Tap a little extra while we're under these lights. You've been carrying the world street by street. You deserve more than 4 stars in a rush. Thanks, peace. Santa baby, for the drivers getting everyone home, I'll send a little love through the screen on my If the season's really all about giving, let me tip like I see the way you're living. Santa baby, you don't have a chimney or a sleigh, but you're flying through the city every cold late day. You're the reason people make it to the parties and the beds, to the families, to the kisses, to the words they've never said. So if I'm cuddled in the backseat, lip gloss, winter coat scrolling through my feed, while you keep us all afloat, I look up from the timeline, see the work you really do, and send a little thank you that lands right back with you. It's so easy to forget that you're human in the front, with your own bills, your own wishes, your own way to confront. But this beat says I see you, this baseline says I care, and this little extra love I give means I really know you're there. Santa baby, I'll be generous tonight, tap a little extra while we're under these lights. You've been carrying the world street by street, you deserve more than 4 stars and a rush, thanks, peace. Santa baby, for the drivers getting everyone home, I'll send a little love through the screen on my phone. If the season's really all about giving, let me tip like I see the way you're living. To every rider feeling safe, 'cause someone showed up in the snow, and every driver staying late so the rest of us can go. Fair vibes on the speakers, a little halo in the dark, wrapping rides in something warmer than a 5-star mark. If you've ever had a night someone drove you through your tears, you can send a quiet thank you with a tip that says I'm here. Santa baby, let's be generous tonight, show a little love under dashboard light for the ones getting hearts where they need to be. Let's make the payoff sweeter than the fee. Santa baby, for the drivers getting everyone home, send a little blessing through the glass of your phone. If the season's really all about giving, tip like you know their time is a living. Soft low beat, gratitude in the passenger seat. Every ride a little chance to say I see you, thank you, in a low fairway.
Bourge moi! I just looked in the back seat and I almost screamed. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I see it. An empty Starbucks cup with red lipstick on the rim. The passenger left it. The audacity to treat your car, our sanctuary, like a garbage can? It makes my Russian blood boil. To my drivers in Rochester, San Bernardino, Spokane, and Modesto, as soon as you stop, check the back. Don't let them leave their mess in our house. If the next passenger sees trash, they will rate you lower. So turn around, stretch your back, throw it out with vengeance. Clean car, clear mind. I want this vehicle spotless for the next VIP. I'm Valentina, your cleaning lady on FareVibes.
Yeah, welcome inside. It's cold out there tonight, but it's warm in here. You can take your coat off, relax your shoulders. FareVibes Radio. We're broadcasting live from the front seat. While you drift in the back, let's take the scenic route. Let's take the generous route.
Watch the red lights turn to green. Best navigation that you've ever seen. Snow is piling up on a window pane, driving through the sleet and the freezing rain. But the ride is smooth like velvet silk, comfortable like cookies and milk. I'm the captain of this winter ship, ensuring you have a pleasant trip. 'Tis the season to be giving, 'tis the reason for the living. Gratitude is the currency of soul, makes the broken driver feel whole. If the ride was safe and the vibe was sweet, leave a little blessing on the seat or in the app. where the numbers glow. Let your appreciation flow.
Yeah, they say the holiday spirit is in the air. I see it in the way that people care. I see it when the passengers understand the focus and the skill that the roads demand. It's not just a ride, it's a shared space, a temporary shelter in the human race. For 10 minutes or 20, we are a team, cruising through the city like a winter dream.
Value exchange, service reward. 5 stars and a tip of the hat, a tip of the app, energy out. That's how the economy of love works. Don't break the cycle. 'Tis the season to be given. 'Tis the reason for the living. Gratitude is the currency of soul. Makes the broken driver feel whole. If the ride was safe and the vibe was sweet, leave a little blessing on the seat, or in the app where the numbers glow. Let your appreciation flow.
I remember a rider from a year ago. Sat right where you are in the heavy snow. He didn't say much, just watched the street, but before he left, he made the ride complete. He said, thank you for getting me home tonight. And he left a gift that made the season bright. It wasn't just the money though that pays the rent. It was the recognition of the time I spent.
We are all just working. We are all just trying to get there. The driver, the rider, the connection. When you round up the total, you round up the karma, you round up the joy. Imagine the smile on the driver's face when they see that notification. You received a tip, it sounds like sleigh bells to us. 'Tis the season to be given. 'Tis the reason for the living. Gratitude is the currency of soul. Makes a broken driver feel whole. If the ride was safe and the vibe was sweet, leave a little blessing on the seat, or in the app where the numbers glow. Let your appreciation flow.
Think about the gas, think about the tires, think about the late nights, think about the holidays away from family to get you to yours. It's a service of love and a service of labor. Labor deserves credit. Credit is due, keep the change. No, share the change, be the change. Literally. We are arriving at your destination. Check your phone, check your heart. The app is asking you a question. How was your ride? Would you like to add a tip? The answer is in the spirit of the season. Generosity looks good on you. It really does. Thanks for riding FareVibes, doors unlocked. Watch your step on the ice. Happy holiday.
Everybody knows I love. Everybody mean the way. Everybody seems to stay. All I wonder what you say.
Oh, come, all ye riders, joyful and reliant. Oh, come ye. Oh, come ye to your destination. Come and behold it. Born of navigation. We made it. The traffic could not stop us. The weather could not drop us. We kept the motion fluid for you. Oh, come, let us appreciate it.
Let us appreciate.
Oh, come, let us appreciate it.
Let us value the time.
Appreciate it.
The service shown.
Yeah, the service shown. nation sing, all ye citizens of the city streets. Safety to the rider in the highest, comfort, glory to the driver who keeps the rhythm on the beat. Yeah, we keep it on the beat. What does it mean to be faithful? It means you return. It means you trust, and it means you give back a door, add more, add a little more to the total. That's how you show the faith. That's how you keep the vibe alive. The service shown. The service shown. Grateful rounded up. FareVibes.
Outside of the glass, inside it's smooth, and we're letting it pass. The meter is running a rhythm so neat, safe and secure in the passenger seat.
What a bright time, it's the right time to share the vibe away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to show appreciation day. Jingle horse, pick up your feet. We'll cruise around the snowy street, mixing a mingle in the jingling beat. That's the jingle bell flow. What a bright time, it's the right time to recognize the ride when the service is gold and let your gratitude glide. It's more than a feat, it's energy you see.
I'm getting that afternoon slump. Are you feeling it? My eyelids feel heavy, like they have sand in them. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and it is nap time. If you are in Santa Clarita, Fayetteville, Oxnard, or Norfolk, and you feel your eyes drifting, please, meu amor, pull over. Turn the app off for 10 minutes. Lean the seat back. Close your eyes. I will watch the car. I will be your lookout. I'll wake you up if a surge happens, I promise. But right now, you cannot pour from an empty cup. You cannot drive with an empty brain. Just 10 minutes. Let the world spin without you. I'll be here when you wake up. Sleep, baby. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
destination. It's what we dream on. Last stop, I gave you a ride. Safe from the cold and warm inside. This trip to show that you care. You'll give a little extra flair. Last stop, I gave you a ride. Safe from the cold and warm inside. This trip to show that you care. You'll give a little extra flair. The face on a lover with a fire in his heart. A man undercover, but you tore me apart. The face in the mirror with the fire in the start. We cover the city. It's a work of art. Generosity is the fuel we burn. Respect is the lesson we learn. Last stop, I gave you a ride. Safe from the cold and warm inside. This trip to show that you care. You'll give a little extra. I'll give it to the one driving. 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 Hurry, come. Long road tonight. We're almost there. Bells will be ringing. The sad, sad news that this ride is ending, and I'm leaving you. The map is saying the destination is near, but the vibe inside this car is keeping the coast clear. I drove through the rain so you wouldn't feel the pain. No more pain, just the rain. Please get home for Christmas. Please get home safe and sound. If not for Christmas, then just to be around them. Friends and relations and appreciation, sure as the stars shine above. This ride was a labor of love. This car is my castle, this road is my throne. I navigate the hustle so you don't feel alone. There will be no sorrow, there will be no grief, just a safe arrival and a sigh of relief. What a relief. They say Christmas is red and green, but tonight let's focus on the gold stars, the golden rule. Treat the driver like you treat your family. You're home safe, that's the gift. Leave a little gift behind on the screen. Appreciation.
home for Christmas. Please get home.
Hey, gorgeous! It's Valentina on FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. Let's play the game I always play. Guess what your next passenger is running from. I once drove a woman to the airport who was leaving her husband of 12 years. She was dressed beautifully, but her eyes were red, like she had been crying for a week straight. She sat in the back with one suitcase and didn't say a word for 40 minutes. I just turned the jazz up, passed her a tissue, and drove. At the terminal, she handed me a $100 bill and whispered, "Thank you for letting me be sad." I bought a bottle of vodka and cried in the parking lot because someone finally saw me. You do that every single day in Scottsdale, Fremont, Boise, and Winston-Salem. You hold space for people. You become the last gentle thing in someone's worst day. That's not small, that's everything. I'm Valentina. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way.
You are locked in to FareVibes Global Radio, broadcasting live to the movers, to the movers, to the mover shake, to the movers of your riders resting in the back, from Springfield to Tokyo, from London to LA. This is the soundtrack of your journey. Stay safe, stay warm.
Hark how the wheels, sweet silver wheels, all seem to say we're on our way. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, safe from the cold. Ding dong, that is the song. With joyful ring or caroling, on they send on without end. Miles we go through rain and snow. The meter runs for a service call to save them. It's a symphony out here tonight. Every red light is a pause in the music. Every green light is a crescendo to the rider in the back. You are the VIP of this orchestra. To the driver in the front, you are the conductor. Respect the conductor. God rest ye weary drivers now. Let nothing you dismay. Remember that this ride was safe upon this holiday to save us all from walking home when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. The exchange value, the grand finale. When the ride ends, round up the score. Leave a legacy, 5 stars. Gaily they ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here. The app will ping a glorious thing. The ride is done for everyone. Another safe arrival. Another movement completed.
Thanks for tuning in to FareVibes Global. Don't forget to tip your conductor. Keep the vibes flowing. We out.
Out of all the options, you know you picked the mastermind. Yeah, you picked the best. Leave the stress and the traffic far behind. Leave it all behind. Run, run, driver. We're cruising on the Santa Claus line. I'm navigating through the gridlock in the pine. Just watch me go. Roll, roll, driver. Santa's gotta make it to town. We gon' make it. Roll, roll, driver. We never let you down. Never let you down. Then away went the worry, with a smooth and steady sound.
You know the song says,
all I want for Christmas is a rock and roll elector. But me, I just want the stars, 5 of them shining bright on the screen, and maybe a little appreciation to keep the tank full
and the vibe right.
Roll, roll, driver. Santa's gotta make it. We made it to town. We made it to town. Roll, driver. We never let you down. Safe and sound. So check the app and smile at the way we held it down.
You picked the mastermind. Round it up.
Do you ever feel the energy of the person who just got out of your car? You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we need to talk about ghosts. Sometimes a passenger leaves and the air in the back seat feels heavy. Maybe they were angry, maybe they were sad, and now you have to pick up the next person in San Bernardino, Garland, or Tri-State New York and smile? No. Here's a trick my grandmother in Rio taught me. As soon as they get out, roll down all 4 windows. Just for 10 seconds. Let the wind blow through. Sage the car with oxygen. Imagine the wind is sucking all that bad energy out onto the highway. Blow the ghosts out. Don't carry someone else's bad day to your next payday in Amarillo or Little Rock. Keep your space sacred. I'm Valentina, your spiritual guide on FareVibes.
The world outside is frozen still. We are moving through the chill inside this capsule, safe and sound. Moving gently o'er the ground, a quiet space to catch your breath before the party or the rest. The city lights are passing by like winter stars within the sky. You are the guest and I'm the guide on this peaceful, snowy glide. 'Tis the season to be kind, leave the heavy world behind. Gratitude is what we share, it floats like magic in the air. When the journey finds its end, treat the stranger like a friend. A little gift, a little grace makes the world a better place. They say that giving is the key to unlock true prosperity. We share this moment, time and space, a temporary move in place. The service rendered calm and true is energy I give to you. And when we reach the destination, there is a silent conversation about the value of the time, about the rhythm and the rhyme. Value, it flows in a circle. What goes out comes back in generosity. It warms the hands, it warms the heart. Round it up, keep the cycle moving. Appreciate the safety, appreciate the warmth. 5 stars in the spirit, 5 stars in the ether. Destination is in sight. We navigated through the night. The door will open to the cold, but you have a heart of gold. The app will ask you how it went. Was it time that was well spent? If you felt the peace inside, let your wallet open wide. Not for duty but for cheer, because the holiday is here. 'Tis the season to be kind, leave the heavy world behind. Gratitude is what we share, it floats like magic in the air. When the journey finds its end, treat the stranger like a friend. A little gift, a little grace makes the world a better place. Keep the change, be the change. Keep the change, be the change. Thank you. Keep the change. Speaking out the village. FareVibes. Keep the
now. Lock the door. Let's ride.
I really can't stay. The rider is cold outside. I gotta go away. The rider is cold outside. This evening has been hoping that you drop in. So very nice. I'll hold your hands. They're just like ice. My battery is low. Just look at that winter snow.
Out there 0 degrees, but in here it's 72 and sunny. That's value. That's worth something. Before you open that door and let the cold air in, let the appreciation out. Touch the screen.
This is for my sisters behind the wheel. If you are a female driver in Providence, Chattanooga, or Overland Park, listening to me right now on FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio. I know the struggle. A guy gets in, sits in the front. Why do they always sit in the front? And asks, so, what time do you get off work? Ugh, niet. Here is the script, baby. Memorize it. You say, my boyfriend, the heavyweight boxer with severe anger management issues, is meeting me at the next gas station to swap cars. Lie. Lie like a rug. Invent a husband in Sioux Falls. Invent a terrifying brother in Peoria. Invent a police officer father in Eugene. Your safety is more important than his feelings. You owe him a ride, not the truth. I love you. Stay safe. I'm Valentina, watching your 6 on FareVibes.
You and me, this car, a rolling sleigh through the city. No reindeer needed, just a full tank in your hand and mine.
Street lights flicker like they're strung across the sky. We're sliding down these avenues, just you and I. Snowflakes tumble in the glow of every sign, and the rhythm of the wipers keeps us perfectly in time. You laugh when the back end slips a little to the side. I steady out the wheel while you turn up the ride. Your breath fogs the glass in little patterns of heat, and my heart hits the kick drum every time our eyes meet.
Fast food crowns and neon windows dressed in white, but all I really see is you and dashboard light. If the roads wanna sparkle and the sky wants to gleam, we'll just let the city be the backdrop to our dream.
We're on a late night sleigh ride, rolling through the city with you by my side. Tires on the pavement making soft drum lines, beating our chests as the skyline shines. Let the snow fall harder, let the wind blow wild. Inside this car you're a fever running
humming softly with the tune. City turning silver underneath the moon. Stoplights feel like pauses just to steal a little kiss. Every yellow, every red, another moment we won't miss. We drift down empty side streets where the houses all sleep. Porch lights glowing softly like secrets we keep. You say drive a little slower, I'm not ready for home. So I circle one more block where the quiet traffic roams.
Snow on the hood, breath in the air. Your fingers tracing idle lines through my hair. If the world wants us rushing from place to place, I'll take every detour just to memorize your face.
We're on a late night sleigh ride, rolling through the city with you by my side. Tires on the pavement making soft drum lines, beating our chests as the skyline shines. Let the snow fall harder, let the wind blow out. Inside this car you're a fever running wild. If this is how we get through winter's longest night, I don't want the breaks, I just want this ride.
Somewhere up ahead, another driver chases fares. Phone on the dash, snow in their hair.
Someone in the backseat staring out at the glow, hoping love is waiting at the end of the snow.
For every lane, every ride, every heart in the dark,
there's a little beat like this keeping time with its spark.
Tonight it's you and me, this car, this sound, like a sleigh made of steel, never touching the ground. I just want this ride.
Go all night, soft beat under street lamplight.
If tomorrow's buried in white outside, we'll still be moving on this endless ride.
Don't slow down, we'll let the snow keep covering town.
Long as you're here in the passenger side, this whole cold world is their baseline. Wherever you're headed in the storm tonight, driver or rider, hands on the wheel or eyes on the lights. May every long shift and every quiet glide feel a little softer with this sleigh ride.
The city lights are fading out. There's no room left for fear or doubt. The melody is in the street, but in here it's just body heat. I'll watch you watching the map, but we both know it's a tender trap caught between the stop and go, letting the feelings start to flow so slow. We think a lot on this night. We stay inside and show. The lights are low on this night. Nobody knows the vibe is right. The spark is bright. We make it last on this night. A secret kept while the rest of the city slept. Your safety is my intimate care. There is magic floating in the if I served you with a gentle hand, then baby help me understand. Do you understand? The canon is a loop, it never ends, it just begins again. Energy in, energy out, complete the circle, don't leave it broken. Touch the screen, finish what we started, give it to me. On this night, we stay inside.
I just got a message from driver Ken in Rockford that made me choke on my water. He said, Valentina, someone left a prosthetic leg in my back seat. Ken, how? How does someone walk away without their leg? You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and this job is officially a fever dream. I have found phones, I have found keys, but a leg? That is a new record. To my drivers in Palmdale, Corona, and Salinas, always check the back seat. You do not want to explain a stray human limb to your next passenger. Oh, that's just my spare leg in case I get tired. No. People are weird, and we are the janitors of their weirdness. Ken, I hope you find the owner. He's probably hopping around somewhere looking for you. I'm Valentina, keeping it weird on FareVibes.
Yeah, we're leaving the party. The real party is right here in the backseat. It's the holiday season, so deep, and the music is the reason we're flowing through the town. It's the intimate season. Give me a reason to let your guard completely down. So whoop-dee-doo and dickory-dock. Don't forget to check the clock, but forget about time tonight. Just focus on the feeling inside. He'll be coming down the chimney, yeah. Down, coming down the chimney, down. So safe and sound. But in this car there's no one around, just the vibration and the sound. It's the holiday season, so give me a reason to smile. You've been good, I've been told, but tonight you look so bold. The windows are steaming up, we're overflowing the cup. I'm the driver of your desire, navigating through the fire. If you feel what I feel too, then you know exactly what to do. You know what to do. What do you do? Put some value in a digital box. You don't need a chimney, you don't need a tree, you just need this moment and me. Release the tension, touch the screen, make it scream. He'll be coming down the chimney down, now, coming down the chimney down. We're slowing down. It's the holiday season, so give me a reason to remember you. Thank you, Whisper.
Same old cold December, but something's different tonight. You're not just a name on my phone anymore. You're here, right next to me.
We talked through 100 late nights, blue light on our tired eyes,
You in your room across the city, me watching empty skies. Now you're stepping through the doorway, cold half open, cheeks in bloom, bringing all that quiet laughter straight into my little room. You kick off your boots by the heater, shake the snow out of your hair. I press play on this old record and pretend I'm not just staring. Your smile hits the snare, your voice hits the bass. My heart hits every line on your face, and suddenly this tiny space feels like the rightest place. We've had a lot of lonely winters, but the second your hand finds mine, all the static turns to rhythm, all the darkness starts to shine. This feels like a wonderful winter night, you and me falling in time to the light. No crowd, no party, no grand design, just our shadows dancing to the slow bass line. If there's magic in the season, it's your fingers in my hair, your head on my shoulder like you've always been there. Two hearts finally crossing the same bright line, you and me together on this winter night. We sit on the edge of the mattress, knees almost touching. You joke about how weird it is, how long we spent just wishing. I say I feel like I already know every secret in your eyes, and you look back like, then come closer and see what else you'll find. You lean into the curve of my shoulder, I feel your breath under my chin. The room gets small, the beat gets louder, the whole year tilts and spins. Outside the city does its neon, snow and noise routine, but in here it's just your heartbeat keeping everything serene. All those almost moments, all those nearlies in the past fade like old December snow when you whisper, let's make this last. This feels like a wonderful winter night, you and me falling in time to the light. No crowd, no party, no grand design, just our shadows dancing to the slow bass line. If there's magic in the season, it's your fingers in my hair, your head on my shoulder like you've always been there. Two hearts finally crossing the same bright line, you and me together on this winter night. Remember all those messages sent when we were half asleep? Little jokes, little confessions we pretended we'd never keep. Now every someday in those texts is breathing in this room, your legs against mine, this slow tune. December finally in bloom. If tomorrow we wake to a world of ice and white, we'll still have this record spinning, we'll still have this night. This feels like a wonderful winter night, you and me falling in time to the light. No crowd, no party, no grand design, just our shadows dancing to the slow bass line. If there's magic in the season, it's your fingers in my hair, your head on my shoulder like you've always been there. Stay right here, soft beat your breath in my ear. If this is how our story starts tonight, every winter after we'll feel this rain, we'll feel this right. We spent so long almost meeting, almost touching, almost ours. But tonight,
I'm getting tired. Are you getting tired? My eyes feel like they have sand in them, but we aren't done yet. You are listening to FareVibes Global Rideshare Radio, and we are catching our second wind. If you are in Hampton, Metairie, or Sunnyvale, shake your hands out on the steering wheel, right now. Do it! Wiggle your fingers, roll your neck, crack, crack. I like watching your hands work. They look strong. Imagine I'm sitting behind you, rubbing your shoulders. Right there, that spot right between the shoulder blades where the stress lives. I'm digging my thumbs in. Feels good, right? We can do one more hour in Syracuse. Just you and me. We're a team. The surge is coming back. We are going to finish this shift strong. Wake up, meu amor. I'm Valentina on FareVibes.
Snow on the windshield, falling slow like forgiveness. You're driving through a world that suddenly got quiet. Flake landing soft, like the universe is saying, shh, you're doing enough, just keep going. Sled on the windshield, someone in your backseat just exhaled for the first time all day. They didn't say it, but you felt it. That little moment when the weight lifts and kindness becomes the easiest thing in the world. Drive kind, tip kind, let the snow keep falling. Drive kind, tip kind, let the snow keep falling. 6:59, 40 long, no foul peak. Drums never stop, muted trumpet solo over snow as it rings soft. Notification, ping every 30 sec like quiet miracle arriving. You ever notice how snow makes everyone softer? The angry guy in the BMW stops honking. The tired mom stops rushing. Even the city holds its breath. You created that pocket of peace with nothing but heat on high. And the perfect song playing low, that's real magic, the kind money can't buy. But sometimes money is how people say thank you when words feel too small. In 2013, a crackle full of warm drums still swinging. Snow on the windshield, turning strangers into quiet friends. Someone feels held tonight because you held the space. And holding space is the most generous thing one human can do for another. Drive kind, tip kind, let the snow keep covering everything in calm. Tip kind, tip kind, let the snow keep covering everything in calm. Snow on a windshield. Someone just decided to be a little more generous tonight because you reminded them the world can still be gentle.
Rider, did you know that this humble car would take you across the water? Rider, did you know that this four-door ride would save your sons and daughters? Did you know that the hands on the wheel are guiding you through the storm? The
doesn't matter. Did you know that your driver boy is the master of the city? Yeah, we moving. The blind spots checked, the traffic navigated. The arrival time is estimated. The stress you hold, you can let it go. Just watch the street lights begin to glow. Did you know that the energy you give is the hinges on which we live? Heavy route, exchange, exit, beat it up, round it up. The ride is a gift. The tip is the
FareVibes Global recognize the effort, recognize the skill. When you step out onto the curb, make sure you left a mark. Stay generous, stay safe.
I'm dreaming of the longest ride home, where the snow falls soft and slow, where the dashboard glows like candlelight, and nobody has to be alone. May your heart be warm tonight. May your tips be kind and bright. May someone leave a little extra love when they say goodnight. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way. The longest ride home is never long enough. There's a passenger who hasn't smiled in days, until your Christmas lights caught their eye. There's a driver who's running on coffee and grace, and your quiet kindness is the reason why. May your heart be warm tonight. May your tips be kind and bright. May someone leave a little extra love when they say goodnight. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way. The longest ride home is never long enough. I'm dreaming of the longest ride home, where strangers become quiet friends, where generosity feels like coming home, and the night finally lets you in.
20-minute extended lo-fi crooner Christmas classic. Constant boom bap beat throughout seamless for 24/7 rideshare radio, subliminal generosity priming.
Us in here. The world is locked out, and we are locked in.
It's the most beautiful time of the night. Street lights passing by, red and white. I see you in the mirror, checking your phone, but I know you feel it. We're in a zone. The heater is humming, a quiet sound, but there's electricity all around. I'm driving steady, hands on the wheel, but my mind is focused on how you feel. So ride with you, it feels like we're
Okay, Solnishka, turn the engine off. Listen to that silence. Do you hear that? That is the sound of a job well done. We made it. We survived 5 hours of gridlock, bad coffee, and emotional damage. We survived the glitter wars in Long Beach. We enforced the no fish rule in New Orleans. We fixed your cooked shrimp posture in Cincinnati. And look at my toes. The divorce red polish is finally dry. Whether you are parking the car in New York, Chicago, LA, Houston, or somewhere abroad, or just pulling into a driveway in Springfield, the shift is over. But here is the secret about this job, and about me. The road doesn't actually end. It just loops. The sun goes down, the moon comes up, and the map turns red again. If you are still driving, if you aren't ready to go home yet, you don't have to say goodbye to me. You can just hit replay. I'll be right here. I'll paint my toes all over again. I'll tell you the story about the drummer named Paolo and the crying woman at O'Hare. I'll sit in the passenger seat and complain about my messy apartment until you smile. I am trapped in this dashboard, baby, and I like it here. But before I go, or before we start over, I need you to leave a mark. You know how passengers leave lipstick stains or lost umbrellas? I want you to leave a like. Hit that button. It's your way of honking the horn at me. And subscribe, meu amor. Don't be the passenger who gives me 5 stars and then ghosts me. Be the regular. Be the one who comes back every morning. I want to be in your ear when you get that massive surge. I want to be the voice that keeps you awake when the city gets heavy. Okay, I'm grabbing my purse. I'm putting my shoes back on. Actually, no, I'm leaving the shoes off. I'm getting comfortable. Because I have a feeling you're going to keep driving. And if you're driving, I'm riding. Go wash the city off your skin. Eat a taco. Call your mother. Or just turn the volume up and let's do it all again. I'm Valentina. I am your co-pilot, your stress ball, and your passenger who stays. Drive kind, tip kind. That's the FareVibes way. Mwah. See you in the next loop.